Hey guys.
Hey,
Hi, Present Compassion.
Welcome,
Hi,
hey,
Sandra.
everyone. Welcome to Northern Aura Treasures Mod Squad Wednesdays.
Hope
whoop.
everyone's
Hello,
having a great
Flario
night.
sister. Hello, Diana.
Hi,
Hi,
sister. Hi, Diana, Miss Balls Lady.
hello, hello.
Let's see who's all in here.
Hi,
I know
Jared.
I said hello,
Okay.
Sandra West, Sandra RL, King Paco. We're fashionably late, King Paco. That's normal. Get used to it. No, just kidding.
Same,
WVA
Jared.
Granny. Who else do we got here? Jared. Hello, Jared.
Sandra 1 and 2.
Sandra
Baby
West and
Granny.
Sandra D. Present Compassion. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Grandma Lele.
Hi, Oki.
Hi, Dottie. Hi, Joy.
Dottie's in the house. Woo woo.
Hi, Joy.
Hey, Joy.
Traveling and need to bounce.
Oh, well, safe
Mhm.
travels.
Safe travels.
Take
Hello,
care.
Thanks
Sherry.
for stopping in.
Hi, Sherry.
I'll be doing that tomorrow. Let's see here.
Thank you, Grandma Lele, for the presents. They're beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Ed.
Hi,
What are
Ed.
presents?
She gifted me a couple things at Robbie's today.
Okay.
Is that what?
Nice.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, okay. hmm
Confused me. Don't take much.
Oh, sorry.
Really? Nope. You're not coming on my
I'm just
lap right
turning
now.
on subscribers mode.
Yeah, watch the buttons you're
So if
pressing over
people want
there.
to.
Don't want
I'm not
nothing
driving
popping
right
up.
now, so I can. I'm sitting in the parking lot in my truck having my cigarette.
I'll never
Just an
forget
FYI.
that moment, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's unlisted right now, and I gotta edit it out tomorrow.
Heading
Heading
out
out
tomorrow, Flutter.
tomorrow.
Fishing in the yak. I'm gonna go fishing in the yak tomorrow.
Um, King Paco, yeah, I do, but I don't
Shoot.
know. It's limited.
You're
I'm in
driving home
Winnipeg right
tomorrow.
now. And there's Walmarts everywhere here. I don't like. I don't. It's stressing me out driving in the city this time around.
Mhm.
It's just me.
Are you going live tomorrow, sister?
Hi,
What?
Terry.
Are you going live tomorrow?
Yeah, I plan to.
Yeah.
On the road. No
Okay.
obligation. You don't have. If you're going out, you go out. Don't stress it. You
Well,
don't have to be here.
I was
I'm just
thinking
going
about
live for
going live,
this.
but I don't want to go live if you're going live.
You go live. I got a friggin' 9 hour damn drive. You do you. Don't stress it.
I mean, my phone only lasts for so long out there, so it would be later on.
Hmm. I don't worry about that. Hello, Tear Bear.
You
Hello,
do.
Jared.
Dottie
Hi,
says
Terry
she's got a
Bear.
package heading out tomorrow. Diane typing. LOL.
Oh,
I got a package heading out tomorrow.
I don't.
To me?
Who?
No, you said you were sending something, but I didn't. I didn't know when. I'm petting you, Lily. I don't. There's nothing more I can do. It started blinging.
Mm. Oh, from Sheena. Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't been able to get on Sheena's the last little bit.
I wish, Jared. Did you see that thing? Wouldn't that be cool? Did you see that, sister, on my post?
No, I missed that. What am I?
It's like a Sea-Doo, like
Pardon me.
fishing boat.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, the jet ski type whatever things. It's like that, but a boat around it, pretty much.
And Monica.
Hey,
Hello,
Monica.
Monica.
Oh, I think Dottie meant she was doing typos like me.
Oh, okay, I see. Ed, what's with the weird faces?
Yep, I'm not
You ready
done
for
yet.
another long drive tomorrow, Ed?
I got a ways to go.
Yeah.
Taking me a while because you kind of got to use the right size with the lettering
Oh, yeah.
and the right size with the rest of it. So you got to pick out the right sizes and hope that you have them. And if you don't, you got to find a different color. Like I would love to do the holes around the ice where I have the little blings for the ice thing. I would like to do like blue for the water, but do not have enough
Mm.
blue.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah. What?
Monica's asking you what your generator runs off of.
What
She doesn't
generator?
use a generator. She's using a battery bank, a
Yeah,
power
power
bank.
bank.
Hey, yeah, nothing. Terry, for the most part, yep, same road, going back north.
Thinking about blinging this hat, it just doesn't fit quite right.
Sure, I need counseling after yesterday. I think we all do. Like, what the fuck was that? Oh my word!
Hey,
Seriously,
sister,
people need to friggin' stay on OnlyFans and off of YouTube.
do you like this
If
hat?
you got a sex addiction, and stay out of here.
Do you like this hat?
Oh, I do. Bite me. I love that.
I'm gonna bling it.
No, I didn't. It
So
was
I put
all
a.
I could do to even get to the pet store to get a harness for my cat.
I wonder if I should do the rim of it
But I
too.
did go to Dairy Queen. It was in the same parking lot.
A vanilla malt sounds pretty good.
It was an emotional and
Rough
tiring
day.
day.
Yeah.
But
Yep. I
mom's
was
Chantel's
completely
mom's
drained.
laid to rest.
Yeah.
Chantel's with her dad.
Never easy.
Well, Jared's gonna rename me Dirty Stacy.
Oh.
Not my fault. Well, it kind of was my fault. I don't have glasses on when I'm driving, people, and I can't read. So when I see a J, I actually thought it was you, Jared, when I clicked it. And then I realized it didn't say Jared, it said Jacob. Oh my.
Yep.
All I saw was the J. I'm like, oh, that's Jared. And click. Oh, no, that wasn't him.
Yeah, I kind of heard that one on Lisa's.
No, I was panicking. I was literally panicking and driving at the same time, trying not to run off the road
Yeah, and I'm
as I'm
like
trying to
this,
just
looking for the
frigging
button
die off
close
my
up to it,
screen.
and then boom, right in my face.
Wow.
And
Like,
then Jared says you put it in full screen.
oh.
You mean like this?
I'm like,
Wait, where are you?
holy hell, sister, get off of there, get off of there.
So.
Like that, like that.
She was just making sure y'all saw it.
I know, but you're
Wanna
the
be-
first one that gave
Didn't wanna
them
be- She didn't want to be the only one to see it.
Yeah.
The next time you're driving and you're live, You're not allowed to press
pushing
any
any
buttons to let
buttons.
anybody in.
Too bad. I'm still going to touch buttons. I'm just not going to let anyone in that I don't know. I'll pay attention to the name first. I hope we get some. It looks like we might actually get some rain, but I don't know.
He better never return again to either of our channels.
Oh, right?
Yeah. McNasty.
McNasty.
Yeah.
Ricky wants
And
to know
Hannah,
that
yes,
you
I watched the video, but I got to do it. I can only edit from the laptop. I think I can't do it from the phone.
Oki said, "Did you send it to Lisa?"
No,
Hi, Babs. Babs says
Right?
no
I don't want to
videos
torment her.
yesterday.
I have the video unlisted, so no one can watch it unless I give them the link. And then they gotta watch 9 hours of video before they hit that part. So
No, they're just gonna be like skimming through it, looking. Just saying. You'll see it. They'll be like, "Whoa!"
Hi, Ren.
It was comical.
Monica says he's definitely not a 2-incher.
We had a good laugh.
yeah. Oh my, nothing like adding unnecessary excitement to a live, right?
Well, I guess you can say it's never a dull moment.
Hi, Ren.
Craziness.
Jared says you don't have a square bucket large enough if he was to join the live.
It's crazy.
He says I have a filter when typing.
Look,
Sandra
dude.
says cured her FOMO.
That's funny. Oh, what you got there?
What does it look like to you?
A rock. I got it right. I win.
Hi, Georgia. It is
Hey,
a rock,
Georgia.
but it looks like a shark tooth.
You're robotic.
Me?
It might be me.
I think it's you.
Terry says mushroom. It doesn't look like a mushroom.
It looks like a shark tooth.
I don't know what kind of mushrooms you're eating, Terry.
You never warn me when you do that. See, it looks like a shark tooth. It's got the thing and the thing. Thing and the thing. Probably copper in
I
there
was trying to
somewhere.
make you so.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't let me.
Hang on a minute.
A broken mushroom, Terry?
It does. It looks like a shark tooth. That's why I kept it.
I've got some weather coming in. It's mess.
Okay, Hannah.
Thank you. So I'll put it next to the Megalodon shark tooth.
That'll be cool. Okay.
I think that's pretty cool.
Those are cool.
I saw that and I'm like, well, thank you, Lake Superior. I will take that. And then that one I kept
Hello,
as a
Ren.
natural worry stone.
Hi, Babs.
Perfect. baby Meg. Yeah, it's just a raw. We don't have shark teeth here.
Am I frozen again?
Nope, I hear ya. You're good.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Hello,
Can
hello.
you guys hear me?
I hear
Yeah.
you. Can you hear me? Like Lisa would say, "Can you hear me?
I have a feeling
Can
she
you
can't.
hear me?"
What? Terry.
Hi, Sandra West. I saw the cool stuff you got, Diana.
Yep, I showed off my pretties.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, what's happening?
Mm.
What?
Got some weather coming in.
Oh, some rain.
I hope so, but we need it up north, not down here.
Maybe it'll make its way.
I hope so. Just gonna check the weather. Says it's supposed to be clear. They lie like the sidewalk.
Not yet, Sandra. I didn't get them wet, put them in the freezer yet. But I'm off for the next 6 days, so I have time to do that.
Whoa, vacay.
Yeah, little mini vacay.
Sweet.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah. Gonna be excited.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be in that hot warehouse or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
27 and 31 in Thompson. Ugh.
Oh.
Smoke advisories. Says it's supposed to get some rain over the night, so
6 days off,
hope so.
Dottie. I'm off from today until I go back next Tuesday.
Mm.
Uh-oh, Hannah.
4 of those days are paid. 2 of them are my regular days off.
Oh, we're
Yes,
moving really.
it was really hot today. Glad I didn't have to go out there.
George is being haunted.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Georgia. I'm
Welcome
sorry.
back,
I don't
Hannah.
mean to haunt you.
Who's haunting you?
So
Believing
that
that stuff.
fire outside of Thompson is so far still out of control, and it's burnt 5,900 hectares already. It's basically burning our ski club right now.
Georgia. Buy a key lime pie, lol. Being diabetic sucks, lol.
That's horrible, sister. And there's like,
Yeah, all the
is it
ones
just
around
growing?
Thompson are out of control right now.
Babs.
Found a $20 bill at the grocery store and I took it and bought more ice cream with it.
Cool.
Good for you.
I would have.
Yeah.
Oh, that fire's got to like be put out. I wish I could help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had like magical powers and I could just like point my finger and put it out. Fires are ridiculous.
We're still in a burn ban
Georgia
as
says,
well.
Stacy. Georgia says, Stacy, I hope they get those fires under control. Praying.
So do I, but there's so many, and these guys are just like, I don't know. Like, most of them are saying human caused, and it's
I
just.
didn't. I didn't
Terry,
get
it wasn't
carried.
Flutter.
It was Babs. It wasn't me. I found $100 bill and had to split it with my brother. Blowing in the wind. I'm like, oh, what are you?
Mm.
So that was a lucky day. I was just a kid then. So I was rich.
I'm sure you felt rich at least, yeah.
Hmm.
Back
Well, you
that
know, when somebody
$100 was
loses
a
money
lot.
like
Yep.
when somebody loses money like that, they don't know where they lost it. So somebody was
Yeah.
eventually going to get it anyway.
Yeah.
And sometimes when they lose it, they don't realize it until way later.
Now, if I see it
Right.
dropped, then I will tell them. I will go up to them and tell them, hey, you dropped some money.
Yeah, it'd be different if you saw it.
Yeah.
But if somebody loses money like that, they don't know where, when, how.
Yep.
Like
So
I
what
found
time?
$20 in our warehouse one time, and I told security that I found it. If anybody comes looking for it, I've got it, and I kept it for like 2 weeks before I'm like, it's mine.
Yep. It was meant for you, I guess.
Yep.
Oh. Yep. Hopefully I can hook up onto like some big bass tomorrow.
That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm. It would be nice.
6 hours to go. Let's see what this says.
Well, see, Georgia, you make yourself wanting it. If you make it yourself, hi Marie.
Hi, Marie. Welcome.
Hi, Marie. How are you?
I say if you can't eat it and you make it yourself, they're just doing it to torture yourself.
Sending you hugs, Marie.
I'm sending Sandra some continents.
Yeah. Prayers up to Marie because she also lost her husband the same week that Chantel lost her mom.
So sorry, Marie.
And
You're welcome.
Well, then
another friend
Georgia
of
should have
mine
told him to
lost
make it.
her. Another friend of mine lost her mother-in-law, and then we lost Raymond from Crazy Pete's. He was a nice soul man. I liked him.
Hmm. Well, they say they go in threes.
Well, these are fours, so it needs to stop.
Hmm.
Really, Belle?
Hopefully it will.
So the fire around Lynn Lake has already burned 80,000 hectares. There's another one around southwest of Lynn Lake that's burnt 9,500 hectares.
It's horrible.
Cross
I
Lake
don't.
is over 80,000 hectares.
I don't know what a hectare is.
What's a hectare?
Well, it's how much land is being burnt, right? I guess I'd have to translate it into acres,
Yeah, we
but
do it
I
in
don't know how to do
acres,
that.
or miles.
Split Lake is 22,000 hectares. It's big. It's big.
Yeah.
Thompson is just about 6,000 hectares. Woboden has 44 hectares out of control. I gotta drive by Woboden too. Garden Hill, and that's a little island. is 52 hectares burning. And that is only in my northern region. That's not the central region or the western region. Like Sheridan and around Flin Flon, 370 hectares plus is out of control still.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
I just looked it
Sandra.
up. For each hectare, it's 2.50 acres.
Mm,
Wow.
Well, I rounded it up, Jared.
yeah. So Manitoba is burning. I'll be traveling tomorrow. Hopefully, this rain that's supposed to be coming in tonight. Is it raining there, Marie? Because we're supposed to be getting rain this week. Is Marie still here?
I don't know yet.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
Yeah, okay.
So sorry, Sandra. Yeah,
Marie
Marie's here.
said, you back tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm back tomorrow, Marie. Marie, have you signed up? I'll send you the links. Have you filled out your forms in case you do get evacuated? You need to sign up for the one in city and for the Red Cross one. The Red Cross one you have to phone though. I just did that tonight,
Hi,
so it's all
Tammy.
done. I don't have to worry about it.
Sorry you had a rough day.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy J.
Hi, Beth. Hi,
Oh
Beth.
no, I never. Something
Hi,
fell
Nana.
asleep.
Okay,
Hi,
I'll
Ray.
send you the links. Oh, okay. So Rosie's not going to join us. She says she kind of fell asleep and
Hi,
for a
Nana.
little bit there.
Okay.
Okay. Hope she had her chance.
Normally, even though it doesn't seem like late, but it's late at her mom's house and she doesn't want to make that noise, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Jared. He asked me if I used the Google. And I go, no, I use the GOOGLE.com. And he says he used the AU version.
Mm.
Always, Babs.
Wish I could get that dang thing working. I should go grab the instruction or do it.
Marie says, I don't have Bill back yet. Stacy.
Oh, well, I thought they were supposed to have him back today. I'm sorry. Hopefully they'll have him back soon.
While the rest of us are clueless.
And hopefully he'll be back by tomorrow.
Yeah. They don't have my glasses.
Guilty. Guilty. Quit calling.
So yeah, I didn't really have too much planned tonight, just hanging out with you girls for a little bit.
Yeah.
I have my cards inside. Maybe I'll do a few cards if you guys want.
I'm sure they'll love it.
I'm just gonna have one more smoke and then I'll go in.
No, not yet, Tammy. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be driving tomorrow. I have the live set, so I'll try and do the live thing again tomorrow. And depending on how the travel's going, I might stop at Fairford and throw the
No
rod in.
problem, Tammy.
I've always wanted to try and fish there. And I did bring my rod, so I will put it to use, right?
Might as well.
Oh, that metformin, you need to get off metformin. Metformin's gonna kill your stomach. Metformin just, I don't know, I don't agree with it. You do you, but metformin's not good.
I know Dave was on that. I'm not sure if he's still on that one or not.
Sandra, my son goes to work at 8, so we'll probably leave here 7:30. Get him some breakfast, fuel up, and I'll drop him off to work, and then I'll head out. I have my live set for 8:30, so actually I can get gas where he works too. So there's a gas station there. So
Have to look up a live streaming app.
tomorrow is family dinner day, so I might come in and listen for a while. You're driving. Yeah, no worries. That'll be fine. Lord knows I got a long drive, so. If I get out of here 8:30, get home by 5 or 6, depending on the road. Shoulder is sore. Have an MRI scheduled for June. For June. June's
Hi,
passed.
Jim. Hi, John Cook.
Hey, John.
Hey, John, how's it going? Hey, Babs.
Yeah, Dave's got to go get an MRI on his bladder, I guess. He all of a sudden one day he was going to the bathroom and a big blood clot came out and then blood.
Oh, no.
So yeah, so he went to the neurologist and they said that it could just be an infection or it could be bladder cancer or something, kidney cancer. So he's got to
Oh,
go.
shit.
Yeah. So they have him to go in to do an MRI, but he says if it stops or whatever, he's just going to assume it was just an infection and he's not going to go get it done.
Right.
Because he noticed that before that, his urine was a little bit cloudy.
Mm-hmm.
But, he just had that scope done not that long ago, so he could have developed some kind of an infection.
Right.
Or, like a UTI or something like that. So, and they put him on meds, so that should, if it's an infection of some kind, it'll clear it up. So,
hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, but he says if
If he doesn't see it clearing up within like 5 days, kind of thing.
Right.
By the time they're almost done, then yeah, definitely get it rechecked.
Yeah, he says it's better now. So.
I don't see it here. They're white. They didn't break your skin completely. Fucking little child.
Crazy. I think he's been through enough.
Kick my shoe.
My internet keeps popping in and out. Sorry, guys.
Being right.
The what?
I can't take you that being right.
July 23rd, Grandma Lily.
Oh my.
Oh, it comes scary.
I'm thinking your
You guys
kids
all
will
start
be there
eating chaga.
with you.
Then there's spots.
Want some cream?
I'm serious, guys. Start drinking chaga.
What?
That leveled out my system. And I feel it because I'm not drinking it right now. I need to get back on that myself.
What's it taste like?
You can have it as a coffee or a tea. It really doesn't taste nothing. It has a little earthy taste, but it's not bad. It's really good. And you just mix it like your normal tea or coffee.
Oh,
You can get an elixir and just add it to your cappuccino, and it won't taste any different.
I said your kids will probably be there, right? Again, with you.
For Dottie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she goes in for her next bladder surgery
July 23rd.
on the 23rd.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then
we'll be
Nana
thinking
has
of ya.
hers MRI
Okay.
on the 28th.
Hey, Grandma. Better. I'm a
Where's up,
worrier.
everyone? No one is allowed to leave this earth anymore this year.
Nope.
You are forbidden.
No.
You're with us forever. Get used to it. No, just kidding. Don't know if my heart could take anymore.
Okay, is asking what was the drink?
What drink?
The chaga.
Oh, it's chaga. You can get chaga with lion's mane and reishi, or if you look up Force Dematic, here I'll find the website for you, and you can just order from there. I'll get you the link.
Definitely, Dottie. Prayers, prayers.
Whether you have cancer or trying to prevent stuff, I found it leveled out my levels, and I don't have cancer, but it was a preventive thing for me, and it leveled out my all my blood works, and it helped my kidneys.
Of course, Dottie. He's outside. He's got my fucking ashtray. Oops, sorry.
Okay. There's mushrooms in chaga. That's what it's from. Mushrooms.
It is a fungus mushroom that grows on birch tree. I'll give you the description here. I try and find. Where's my website that I go to? Come on, it can't be that hard to damn well find.
Flutter's on the phone.
Second here. One moment, please.
Well, good luck for her, Babs. But the good news is that Dave was able to get his 401k, and we'll get that money so that we can get that anonymous paid back. So at least there's that. And he thinks he'll get his long-term check by the end of the week as well. So that'd be a good thing.
Yeah, that would be great. I'm glad that's getting sorted out for you.
Well, and then he's got a question. He wants to know if he's not working anymore when he has to give in his notice, because the doctors are not allowing him to go back to work, if he still gets his long-term disability.
Oh. Yeah.
So he's got to find that out and see what happens with that. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. Now it's just a matter of finding out whether his long-term will go away with his job or if he's still going to be able to get it. I hope so, Dottie. I really do. Because right now his Social Security is still in the works. It's nothing that has been completed.
You can also get it in capsules too. Yeah, everyone seems to be just going through it lately, eh?
Mm-hmm. And if they're not, somebody they know is.
Yeah. So true.
Okie says she can't do mushrooms or allergies.
Oh, dang, eh?
Dottie says her husband went through the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, Babs, that's what we're here for, is let you vent and tell us your story, and so that we can give you our thoughts.
Exactly.
And I don't
being
mean
here
thoughts
for each other.
And I don't mean thoughts as, trying to tell you what to do, but to be with you while you're going through it.
And whether you have suggestions or whatnot, all you can do is put that out, and it's up to people if they want to use those suggestions,
Right.
We're just trying to help. We're not trying to force you to do stuff, guys.
Yeah. We're just here to listen and be with you while you go through it.
And as much as we're with you, you guys are with us too.
Definitely.
Now, I ain't no counselor or anything, but I do lend an ear if you need.
Oh, Terry. Dr. Terry is here. LOL.
Terry. Keep your stethoscope to yourself. No, just
Tammy says, I wouldn't even know where to start.
As in what?
I'm not sure. Telling us her story.
Oh, as in your
Helping
ish.
her.
Oh, okay, as in your if you needed to talk to someone. Well, Tammy, you got my email. I normally, if I do need to talk to someone, it's usually whatever's on my brain at the time, and I go to the person you can trust and person you feel most comfortable talking to.
Mm-hmm.
Because even just getting it off your chest sometimes is enough.
Mm-hmm. Terry says, from the beginning, Tammy.
Terry's being a smartass.
Dr. Terry at work. Hi, Phil.
Yeah. Hey, Phil, how are you?
And Flutter will be right back. She's on a phone call.
Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it's not going to be a late night tonight. I'm just finishing up with smoking. I'll go back in. I didn't do my cards this week, so.
Oh, I can only stay outside for so long.
No doubt,
It's
it's
gone
hot out
hot.
there. I'm shocked you haven't
Gone
jumped in
hot.
that pool.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't. They're closed.
Oh,
Yeah, and they did a vote, I guess, at the last HOA meeting about getting a loan to get things fixed, and it was denied.
oh.
The voting didn't pass, so no funding to get things fixed.
Yeah, no, I understand that. But I'm
I
not
mean, I
talking
can,
about putting things online, though. I'm talking about just talking to someone personally.
yeah, to do that. And when you talk to somebody personally, they don't go telling everybody what's going on. So,
Right.
well, Babs, it's also a good thing in a way because us homeowners, we have to pay for any loan that they take out. I mean, right now we're paying an extra $50 above our HOA payment to pay for the last loan they got.
I don't see how that should be your guys' problem, though. You pay enough with your fees and your rent.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's because the last management company, all the money that was in the bank disappeared, was used frivolously.
Wow.
They were overpaying for things. And the money is gone. Hi,
Hey,
Lisa.
Toobies. How are you?
So unfortunately, all the money that was, put aside for, things is
Yeah.
gone. So it is up to um, the homeowners to pay for it. Diana, your cats are making shades. My dog and two cats share a laptop.
Mm.
I don't know.
So, yeah. Fun.
Manana says, I talk to somebody every Friday. I don't know how much it's helping, but I try it. Thank you. Hi, Chris. Lisa says, revenge porn.
Huh.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the HOA, Phil. It's the management company who is the one who oversees the HOA. And um, and unfortunately, because there's a contract, there's no way to get rid of them. We've tried. Yeah, unfortunately, HOA here is almost everywhere you go in the uh, Phoenix metro area and surrounding areas. Most of it is HOA.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, Babs is telling on you.
I know, right? I should send Lisa my video and tell her to skip to the 9 hour mark. Oh my word, I'm so traumatized by that. My cat is traumatized by that. Awesome, Tabor.
So I wouldn't be traumatized. I would be envious. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no,
That's
Tammy,
just
I
me.
have it unlisted right now. I have it unlisted, so you shouldn't be able to see it. And when I get home, I'm gonna edit it and then I can put it back up. Where did I see what, Tammy? Oh, I reviewed it when I got home. Like when I got to my son's place. Because we were going to try and edit it out. And Hannah sent me a video on how to do it. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that. But I can't do it from the phone. Monica, I'm not traumatized, just shocked. Fuck off, Jared. Reviewed it. Smoky. Well, those clouds sure didn't stay long. They're gone now.
Mm. Well, that's nice, Sandra.
That's probably a good thing. Chris, you're funny.
Okay, so shocked at full screen.
Oh my word. Lord help me.
Well, it's funny because
I live it up.
I pop into Lisa's just to, hear what's going on, while it was at work. And so somebody was saying in her chat, glad you weren't on Stacy's live just now and what happened. And I'm like, so I go over there, I'm trying to find it and I couldn't find it. On my phone, it was, hard to
Hi,
pinpoint where
Lucinda.
it was.
Oh,
Hi, Lucinda.
hi, Lucinda.
Want to go see what all the talk was about. Is that the stream? Oh, that's Ko-Fi.
No, that's the Ko-Fi. You guys need to go vote.
Yes, go vote.
So far, you guys are being
Put
called the
your
misfits.
name.
The misfits are winning.
No, Tammy. My mom called.
Oh, how's mom doing?
Mom's good. Dad's got a heart monitor on.
Oh, shoot. Well, that's a good thing that he's got a heart monitor on. Is that from the doctor? It's one of those things he's got to wear for like 24 hours or something?
I think it's a 48-hour one, like I had to
Oh,
do.
okay.
But
Yeah.
if his heart rate don't come up, he'll probably most likely get a pacemaker.
That'd
But
be a
that's not a
good thing.
bad
It'll
thing,
help them
sister.
out.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not a
not a
bad
bad
thing.
thing.
No.
Mike, the cleaning lady at where I used to work had gotten a pacemaker put in, and it did her a world of good. Hell,
Oh,
she came to
congrats,
work with the
Sandra.
friggin' stint still in her friggin' or the pick line still in her chest. They made her still come to work. They're just
Really?
assholes.
It's horrible.
I
Sandra.
told her, I said, all you're doing is mopping. You're not doing anything else. What does this say? My 25-year-old daughter got her master's of education yesterday. She has a bachelor's in music. Oh, that's awesome, Sandra.
I'm a lot like my dad medically as well.
Yeah, Sandra, be glad that you didn't need to bleach your eyes on that. Oh, you did see. Oh, shit. You did see it.
Lucinda says she has a pacemaker. Well, Dave's pacemaker is not actually a pacemaker. It's a defibrillator. It's just an internal one. I wish I
Something
would
like
have
it goes up
actually.
by their shoulder in between their heart and something.
It's like just below the chest breast area.
My mom, she said
below
the shoulder.
below the shoulder.
Below the shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now they're camping and they lost power due to a storm. I believe lightning hit it and they can't find where it hit in order to get the power back on the campsite. So,
Isn't this the second time they've lost power?
mm,
Or is it still out from the other day?
oh, this is still out for like over a week or more now for them
Oh, okay.
for
All right.
camping.
So it's the same
And
one.
then the internet was the other thing.
Oh.
But I think they got that fixed and then the lightning hit the somewhere and then messed it all up. I'm like, well,
Oh, yeah.
you'll be getting refunded something.
There is always, going home.
And well, they have their boat up there. They have everything there. And it's like at least 2 hours away or more.
Right.
So,
Yeah, Nanya, I don't know if you did go back and see that or not, but yeah, it's. I even kicked Ed off the screen by accident. I didn't mean to.
no, it didn't hit their camper. It hit like one of the wires or the ground where the wires are or something. They don't know where exactly it hit, but I don't know. They've been searching for it. Yeah. They've already spent like, I think they said they spent like $9,000 so far searching for it and they haven't found it yet. Thank you, Brenda.
I appreciate you.
Hi,
I do appreciate you guys.
So the campsite owners of the land there, paid a lot of money and they still haven't found it.
I wonder if, yeah. Well, if it would have hit a transistor, they would have noticed that right away. So.
What? No. Oh.
I'm torn. What do I want to do? I want one in person. I don't like looking at him on. Oh my word.
I guess it's still packed there at the camp place, but that was for the 4th of July too, so I'm sure some have left, I'm thinking. But yeah, a lot of people have their generators and they're used to doing that kind of camping.
Yeah. Well, that's what I use at my campsite is the generator. You guys have heard me go. I gotta run and shut my
Yep.
generator. Kind of thing.
But for them,
We have a
I like
time limit
them.
though, right?
Yeah, I'd like for them to
Oh, did
have
you?
their
Oh,
electricity.
okay.
With them being older and it being summer, I would rather them have their air conditioning on in their camper.
Okay, I think yesterday. Were you on stream yesterday? One,
You
Chris.
went, you went robotic. What?
Chris, have you followed me on my Ko-Fi?
Hi, raw dog.
Oh, I asked Oki if she was in stream yesterday. I think we all were swearing yesterday.
Y'all be exposing feet fetishes. That's crazy.
Oh no, that wasn't a foot fetish. Just
Oh
saying.
no.
That was a bit more than feet.
Yep.
Well, let's fix that. You can go check it out. Where's my link? Doesn't cost nothing to follow, and you can go and vote. If you feel like you want to follow, you can. Yeah, that'd be
Did I
great.
blush from what?
Now, this is nothing like Rumble. This is just a way that people can support. Like because I'm not monetized or anything, right? So this is the way to support the channel and support me and all that we do. Right now, you have to actually go vote though, because you're voting for the name of the chat.
No, Tammy, it made me about puke.
Oh gosh.
The little pop up in the live yesterday.
Literally.
A little pop up. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
She's all, no, I didn't go back and watch it. I think I know what I saw. But I'm not quite sure what I saw because it was so much like, oh my gosh.
You're so
What am I
lucky
looking
you were
at?
driving.
Oh,
It's lucky you didn't go off the road, but
I was lucky I didn't run off the road trying to get him off my screen. Jeez.
well, I'm up there trying
Seriously.
to,
It was
find how to get him
ridiculous.
off there, and you put him big
Full
screen
screen.
right in my face.
Oh my god.
Become the main screen.
Tammy asked, was he at a gas station or something?
Yeah, she was driving too.
I am so scarred for life.
Chris has hobbit feet.
Yeah. Little fella.
Oh my word.
Oh,
Or so that might be Gabe's buddy
Yeah, I
from
guess I should. There's too many people standing outside. Terry's scared too. Oh my.
I made it through is it Facebook Messenger, our avatar.
So, okay, another question for you little circle avatar things. Do you just find a cute picture or do you get those? How do you get those? I want one. For me, I found on Facebook there I have one that's love unicorns or something like that, and I just put
Oh
it,
yeah.
snapped it as a picture or copied it as a picture and put it on my phone, and then I send it from my phone to my email, and then I open it up while I'm on my laptop and then put it in pictures, and then I can use whatever I want in there. So yeah, you can take a picture of anything or find a picture in Google, whatever, and save it as a picture, and then you can use it that way.
Or you do it if you have what is that called, Grok 3 or whatever, you can make a picture through AI.
But a lot of the unicorn ones, I use those for my backgrounds on my computer at work. I'll find a picture I like, send it to my email at work, and then I can put it on my computer there. And then I do the same with my laptop.
Okay, Grandma
Hey,
Lily.
good night, Dottie.
See you later.
Good night, Dottie. Yep, Lisa missed all the action. See, you never know what's going to happen on our stream. Just saying. Anything's possible. I don't know where she went. She's probably listening.
Who?
Lisa Lee.
Oh. Lisa. No. Where'd you go? Oh, let's get a lot of blingers.
Hey, Nana, you did great. You just chatted away and helped with the chat, and
Did your
that's
thing?
all. Yeah. When it's a driving stream like that, it's like, I'm not going to say anything goes because, what happened shouldn't have happened. But pretty much anything goes otherwise. Just shut up and ignore shit. It was comical. It was a shock in the beginning, and then trying to drive and get him off my screen was another challenge.
Thank God I figured it out. Finally. I did not
And
figure it out
definitely,
fast enough.
having you guys drive with me that whole way was a blessing, a huge blessing. Because I was tired to begin with. I'm always exhausted, you know that. But it helped keep me awake better, keep me more focused.
Yeah.
And we had some fun along the way. Well, that's what
More fun you
happens when I
wanted?
put the link in chat, Jared.
Mhm.
And the sad part is that asshole had to slab and wait 10 minutes to come up on my screen. So he got his 5 seconds, I guess.
He was desperate.
Literally.
I guess so.
Yeah, I was talking.
Hi, Kimberly.
Uh-oh.
It's easier to talk when there's someone on screen with you.
Yeah, I missed
I'm
it
getting
too,
a
Kimberly. I
fine
was
for running
working.
an orange light. I'm
Yeah,
probably getting a fine for running a few yellows today.
Hmm.
We'll see how
hopefully
many I get
not.
in the mail. Oh, I think I ran about 3 yellows today. Oh, and I ran a stop sign because I was in a procession. Did you know these assholes don't know what a procession is? You guys know what a procession is, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's when you're
It's
all
when,
following a funeral reception
yeah, it's a
thing.
funeral line. It's a hearse, and then everyone's following the hearse with their hazards on. And everyone's supposed to just stop and let them go. No one does that in here. They were honking at us to go. I'm like, no. And then she was honking because I cut her off. Like, well, yeah, because keeping up with the procession. I was the caboose, for Christ's sake. Which ended up getting lost. There was still a car that got in between us, and like, no one understands what a procession is. I think people need to be educated.
Well, here what they do is they hire like almost like security that they block the intersection as you go through it.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't do that here. That would cause too much ruckus, I guess. I guess it's not that common of a thing nowadays, so neither, right? I don't know.
I think Terry doesn't know what everybody's talking about. Did you miss it yesterday, Terry?
I just drove with my flashers on for the funeral.
Welcome, Kimberly. Kimberly's all, you need to put it back up for those of us that missed it. Oh, God, no, you don't want that torture.
Hey, Kimberly.
You do not want that torture. If you really want to see it, I don't want to be reported for porn, man. Holy crap. That was full on fucking porn.
Uh-huh.
Like full on porn. I think the most comical part was his face. I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
Terry goes, I must have fallen asleep then.
Yes, I think you did.
Good thing.
Well, there was a little erection going on.
A little? A little? It was a double fister.
Double fister.
It was a well-endowed erection.
He was no 2-incher. No, just kidding.
Somebody will be envious.
Oh my gosh. Lord help us. We all need Jesus after that. I'm just saying.
Him especially.
Wait.
Well, she took it down, Terry. You can't see it.
Was it really that big? Oh my gosh, she said.
Hi, Gabe.
There's a whopper.
Hello, Gabe.
Gabe's in the house.
Hi, Dr. Love.
Yeah, so if you're not well endowed, you may not want to watch it. You might have, envy.
A little complex happening. Just saying.
You're so bad. You're bad. You're so bad.
And so I missed it because Stacy pooped me. I got excited isn't the wrong word. Isn't the right word.
Just what he needed to be bigger.
We'll put it this way. You remember the sale of the unicorn horns when Chris was showing them? Just picture that. Hi, Darwin.
Oh my word.
That.
Yeah, let's not picture that.
Oh, hi, Darwin.
Except it wasn't.
And picture it black.
Yep.
It wasn't white.
Nope.
Jared, if you're watching, you're an asshole, but thank you for the chuckle.
Dude,
oh, not Jared. Jacob. Jacob, I mean, not Jared. Jared, we love you.
I don't know, sometimes. No, I'm just kidding.
Chocolate.
That's a lot of bland.
Well, no, this is hi, my mama.
Hi, my mama.
Okay, guys, we gotta act proper. I'm just kidding. And I did that. I don't normally do that, but I did that because I'm driving. And normally, like I said, I don't add just anyone to my screen. If I know your name and you're a regular in my chat, then of course you're allowed up.
You glanced at it and you saw a J, and you thought it was Jared.
I saw a J, and I thought it was Jared. So I said, "Oh, Jared's here. Well, we'll talk to Jared." And it wasn't Jared.
Nope, it was Jacob.
Fucking Jacob.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Jingling something.
Jingling, yeah. Oh my gosh. Jared's changing his name.
What's going on here? City of Thompson, high temperatures and winds from the south gusting up to 50 kilometers an hour, resulting in a lot of activity on the northern side of the fire north of Thompson today. A planned back burn on the peninsula between Mystery Lake and the Burntwood River did not proceed due to the wind conditions, but the Province Road 280 was closed starting at noon today. Due to portion of the fire crossing the highway. Oh, for fuck's sakes. So the fire crossed the highway to the northeast. The fire did not breach the fire break, thank gosh, at the south end of the fire. Helicopters were around at 4:30 p.m. due to the smoke.
Where'd you go?
Uh-oh.
Vista, we lost you.
You poofed. Hi, mother birds.
Can't hear you. Hi, mother bird.
Am I back?
You're back.
Sorry. I don't know why it does that. What part did you guys miss? Okay, I'm just going to read this again. So, City of Thompson, high temperatures and winds from the south gusting up to 50 kilometers an hour resulted in a lot of activity on the north side of the fire north of Thompson today. A planned back burn on the peninsula between Mystery Lake and the Burntwood River did not proceed due to the conditions. But Provincial Road 280 was closed starting at noon today due to a portion of the fire crossing the highway to the northeast. The fire did not breach the fire break at the southeast edge of the fire. Helicopters were grounded at 4:30 due to the smoke. One more emergency firefighter crew joined the 4 wildfire crews already on the ground, and another helicopter was added to the equipment fighting the fire. Tomorrow is expected to see more high temperatures and winds out of the west at about 15 kilometers an hour. There is a possibility of rain in the forecast. Value protection equipment continues to be set up at the Mystery Mountain Winter Park. That's our ski hill. The golf course and the horse stables, as well as at the airport, fuel tank farms, and the tank farms out by the industrial area and railway stations. Vegetation is being cleared at the airport North Hangar, around Manitoba Hydro substations and power lines, and at the Manitoba Valley Operations. Public Works continue clearing trees between the Millennia Trail and the shore of the Burntwood River. Up to 4 more bulldozers are expected to arrive in town tomorrow and assist with the vegetation clearing in the industrial area and are around the train station. People in Thompson should complete the planned registration form, which I did today, to assist with preparations in case of evacuation becomes necessary. This information will help for planning transportation for people without their own vehicles, preparing to help those with medical care requirements, and arranging accommodations.
Good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil. Take care, dear.
Well, you got it.
Sorry for our craziness.
You got a tip. You got a tip from Jared. Nana says that the bucket has been upgraded to a dumpster.
And Tammy wants to know if you can get home.
Yeah, I can get home. Yeah, Highway 6 is still open. The northern roads, though, going up north are closed. Like north of Thompson, not south of Thompson.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. But yeah, I can get home tomorrow. I'll still be able. I'll check in the morning and whatnot. But yeah, I'll still be able to get home. And that's
Not as
also why I
charging
also
for her
have you
feet
guys
as
on
right
with
now.
me. Sorry, Diana, what was that?
They're not as charging for more feet pictures. She said last time they were free.
Oh. Oh my. Does Chris have web feet? I don't know. Hey, Shellbell. Oh,
Showbell.
that's
I
fine.
thought he had
Naps are
hopping
good.
feet.
Hi, mother of birds.
Hi, Shell.
No one's evacuating as of yet. We're just preparing. So I signed up for the Red Cross. I registered with Red Cross and I registered with the city. That form that they wanted us to fill out. And that way we're all prepared. So when I get back to town, I'll know more tomorrow. And if we're evacuating, our plan so far is to take the kids, us and the kids and the cats, all to the lake.
Yeah.
And then if we have to go further than the lake, we're just going to hook up the camper and go.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that will have 7 cats with us.
Yeah. But they'll
And
be
we
safe.
can either come down to Winnipeg or we can go to Swan River. My auntie's got a big place in Swan, so
Yeah.
like we have options, right?
That's good. But still, you don't want the fire to take everything.
That
Well,
was
exactly, right?
if other countries are helping Canada.
Yes, we have Mexico that has come up. Someone said Italy sent some people down. And as far as I understand, U.S. was sending in some army or something.
Oh.
I didn't read that. That was just a thing I heard. I haven't seen anything on it though. But yeah, people are coming up to help. Yeah, we have a backup plan for our backup plan. You can't
Yeah.
just not,
No.
you need to have those plans in place. Oh, Jesse forgot his thing in here.
Sandra says, Stacy, do you have a lot of standing dead trees from beetle kill? When I lived in Oregon, 4 in 10 trees were matchsticks. Now, since beetle kill, it's close to 8 of 10.
Yeah, we always have a bunch of trees. So this is my son's mother-in-law.
Oh,
She was
she was
66.
adorable. So
She was an amazing person. Yeah, no, there's a lot of like, I mean, we live in the bush kind of thing, so like there's bush all around us, right? So
fuck cancer.
oh, good. Yeah.
Exactly.
Just saying. Just saying.
Right.
Mother Bird says, I can't even imagine going through something like that.
Well, we went through it in '89. Now, someone was saying that we were supposed to be evacuating in '89, and I don't remember it being. I remember it being super smoky, where you could barely see 5 feet in front of your face. I don't ever remember it having evacuation preparations, but they could have. Like I don't. I was young. I was like 15 or something then. So
And Shellbell said she saw an article that U.S. forestry firefighters were going up there.
yeah, yeah. We need all the help we can right now. Canada's burning.
Yeah.
And that's not just my province; it's across Saskatchewan, Alberta. BC only has a couple, so they're doing good. And that's going down in the Californian area.
Yeah, when I looked at the map earlier for Arizona, we have 3 going on.
Mm. I agree, Nona. Fuck cancer.
Yep.
Yep. So one thing
Cancer
I
is
hope
not.
that Dave's doesn't go aggressive. Hopefully it stays the
Right.
way it is right now,
Yeah.
non-aggressive. Because the type of cancer he has, he can live with it for the rest of his life, as
Oh,
long
really?
as it doesn't go aggressive.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, because there's
if he's not allergic to mushrooms, you get him some of that chowder.
he probably won't drink it. But
You tell him you make
he's
him a cup of coffee and just throw it in his coffee. Buy the
luckily he doesn't
elixir.
have luckily he's because there's several types of leukemia, and you got the aggressive kind and you got the ones that are not aggressive, and that's what he's got.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Chris.
Oh, so sorry, Chris.
I'm sorry, raw dog.
One of my grandmas, my dad's mom died of cancer. She was actually having renal failure. Well, she had diabetes really bad, and then she was having renal failure, so her kidneys were shutting down. They went to put a stent in her, and it opened her up, and she was just riddled with cancer. And they
Oh,
closed her
my.
back up. They closed her back up and said, well, she's got this long to live, and that's what she did. I think they gave her 3 months, and she was gone in 3 months.
Yeah. Well, like they told Chantel that she could have, without treatment, would be approximately a month. With treatment, would only give her a couple more months.
Yeah.
And she didn't even last a couple weeks.
And with
She
my
ended up
brother-in-law,
going into liver failure.
and my brother-in-law, when they diagnosed him with terminal cancer, lung cancer, they couldn't give him a time. I mean, they didn't say, well, you've only got this long. But it was only from January to August when he died. And he was only 38.
Yeah, I agree, Sandra West. They don't fight the fires they used to.
Come on,
I'm so
rain.
sorry, Hannah. Micro sirens.
Yeah, luckily my
As long as you're not
cancer,
coming
when
from
she
me, I'm all
had
good.
Hodgkin's, she went through chemo and she actually beat it. Right.
That might be an ambulance, not a heart center.
And the only way my cousin found
one
out
second.
she had Hodgkin's lymphoma was she had got pregnant, and she wasn't feeling good. And normally she wouldn't go and get it checked out, but she was pregnant. And because of that, she did finally go and get it checked out and found out she had Hodgkin's lymphoma, which basically saved her life, because if she hadn't been pregnant, she probably wouldn't have had it go and checked. And luckily she did. And since she was in her second trimester, they were able to go ahead and do the chemo where she was able to beat it, and now she's cancer-free.
That's good.
That's good. Well, Darcy's mom went through it 5 times through breast cancer. She had her breast removed, and she was still getting cancer cells. And in the end, they switched her high blood pressure meds, and it was her high blood pressure med that did her and caused her to have a stroke. Yeah.
Well, my aunt, she had stage 4 urinary, or not, she had ovarian cancer. And she went through chemo, didn't lose a hair on her head, and beat it.
Oh wow, nice.
And then to
That's
die
rare.
a few years later with a massive, well, her heart just stopped.
Yeah.
Well, she had the cancer, and then she beat that, and then she had a massive heart attack, beat that, and then all of a sudden one day she just killed over.
Mm.
Wow.
Still can't believe my popper broke. My popper for fly fishing.
Are you able to fix it, sister?
No.
No.
No. You-
Okay, I'm not really going to be looking at chat right now. I'm going to run inside.
Yeah.
But I'm still here. Talk away.
Okay.
Well, Hannah
Talk
says
away.
that
Talk away. Talk away.
her sister was 30 weeks pregnant when she found out she had cancer. And then Hannah says, I went through the test, but the whole time I told them if it is, I'm not getting treated, I think she meant. Leave me alone. Why are you doing? And I'm not getting treated.
Oh,
They refuse a medication that helps.
my
Oh.
my Aunt Martha was like that. She had stomach cancer and she refused all treatment. Says God will take care of her. And she came up to visit me. So she lived in Saskatchewan. She came like 18-hour drive to come visit me. Stayed a week. Went back home. 2 weeks later, she passed.
Mm.
And I knew something was up to her. The unicorn she gave me fell off the shelf.
Really?
Yeah, right in front of my feet. And then about an hour after that, an hour, 2 hours after that, something like that, I got a call. You want to talk about someone being freaked out?
Crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm. And my mama says, we have a friend that was told he had 6 months. This was a year ago. He was told he is cancer free this week.
Awesome.
Yeah, so he went to being able, or only having 6 months to beating cancer.
It's much cooler in here.
That's right.
I bet.
Hi, Strat Lover.
Hi, Strat. What up?
Hi. And do you think I'm just letting you know I'm back inside? Yeah, no, you go do your thing. I'm on live too, so he's on live on his Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, that air conditioner feels good. Holy moly.
I
I know
bet.
that feeling. I just came back from being outside. Oof, feels so much better in here.
Yeah.
Because it's still 109 degrees at almost 8:30.
Wow.
I'm just blinging my shirt.
You be blinging.
I'll be blinging.
Okay, Terry, you and your bragging.
What's Terry bragging about?
He says it's cold here.
Whatever.
Silver.
You can share some of that coolness.
Right? Strat says he just got back from a funeral yesterday.
Oh, sorry. I
So
feel
I've
you.
been-
That's where I was today.
That's all that's been happening lately.
My son gave me the cutest little geode that I get to break open.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'll do it when I get home. Because I don't want pieces all over. So I'll break it open when I get home.
Yeah.
I'll put it in I'll put it in the shadow box.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's everyone saying here? Between cancer and addiction, I'm fed up with losing people. Right? I hear you. Lost a few to suicide. It's just stop everywhere. Like I said, I forbid everyone to just not be dying on me anymore.
Sorry, Mother
Or
Bird.
anyone. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mother of Birds.
So sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, Terry's cool. Terry is cool. Let's see, what cards did I bring with me? I think I
Nana,
got
Flutter. Did you find some blue and green bling bling for me? And you blinging something out for me? And I'm just joking.
I gotta switch my shirts.
I
Feel like
don't have
overheated.
those colors.
Well, that's good, mother of birds. As long as they had a long, happy life.
Yeah. That's the main thing.
Sandra says she just found a 5-gallon bucket of Richardson Ranch Thunder eggs. I
Ooh,
forgot I had them. And the
Oh,
sad
wow.
part is they were self-collected.
awesome.
Oh.
And she collected them. I forgot she had them.
Oh, jeez.
I couldn't forget something like that. I would have cracked them open.
Oh, yeah. You just put it aside and you get busy, right?
Yeah.
Chris says, all I can say is being allergic to general anesthesia isn't fun.
No,
Oh.
I bet not.
I think my oldest daughter is because when she was young, in a car accident, she had to have surgery because she got a hole in her small intestine from the seatbelt from the car accident. And she wasn't coming out of anesthesia. And the next morning, they had to bring her out.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. So she was 7 at the time.
I'm gonna get dropped them. Yeah.
So hot. I'm not used to this heat, guys. I'm a winter baby.
Dottie,
Welcome back,
Welcome
Grandma.
back, Dottie.
Just dropped a whole bunch of my bling.
Craziness.
Tammy wants to know, what are you blinging, Flutter?
Oh, I was gonna show you until I just dropped all my bling on the flipping floor.
Why'd you do that for?
So she's not blinging anything at the moment.
No.
Yeah.
Terry says, my middle child was killed due to a road rage incident.
Oh, that's horrible.
There you go, Dottie. That's what, or Tammy.
I get road rage sometimes, I'll swear and curse, but I would never think
Make
to
me big,
harm someone.
make me big for a
Right.
minute.
We've had people
Okay, just
shot here.
That would be easier.
We've had people shot here over road rage. It's crazy.
wow. Like, that's ridiculous. I tend to think then, are they on something? Like,
Probably. Like somebody is having a bad day. Don't take it out on everybody else,
well, exactly.
It's like, get over it. Hi, Edie.
Willie. Willie. Can you make me big for a minute? I don't know if I can do it or not.
Yes, just give me 1 second.
Uh,
I'm not right at the phone in a minute. I had to put some cooler clothes on.
Thank you. I'm not done yet, but it's work in progress.
Oh, that feels better.
Well, Terry, people grieve in different ways.
That's true.
You may have and just don't realize you have. It's just the way that you grieve. Not everybody does it the same way.
Right. And everyone grieves in their own time, too.
And that too. Yeah.
Like, you may seem fine at the time. Like, yeah, it hits hard. But, like, I mean, a lot of people, there's some people that don't even get tears until, say, service or until way after because they're trying to be strong for everyone else. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He said he only cried at her funeral. Well, see, there you go. That's when you grieved.
Yeah. Cool. So what does it say? I'm what?
I'm surrounded by ice holes.
Oh. I love that.
Yeah. And then I think for the bottom, I'll probably bling the ice. Well, I think I'm going to make ice red, maybe. And then this, flip it back and forth or something. I don't know yet.
Right.
Yep. Okay, I'm done. I'm taking a break from that. Now, did I drop any more? Yeah.
He's just bugging me tonight.
Your knee?
Yeah. The one I need surgery on?
I'm driving.
With one of the other cats. I've decided it's time to play right now.
My knee bugs me now when I drive.
Yeah.
Longer distances.
So I love cruise control.
Well, yeah, but you still get stiff. You still gotta move around.
You're more freer to move your feet around a little bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The sad part is when they do this friggin' knee surgery, and that I can't get into my doctor till August to finish that paperwork because they resent it. It's my right knee that they're doing, so which means no driving. I'm not impressed.
Yeah.
I would have rather them done my left knee, so my right knee wouldn't have been so bad.
It's the boat I was in with my knee surgery. It was my right one.
Yeah, me too.
But I couldn't bend it either.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny. After I started being able to bend it, but I still was supposed to be wearing the brace. I would take the brace off while I drove, and then when I got to PT, I'd put the brace back on and then go in. Dave never took me to my PT. I went by myself.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times he was at work. So
they said I would only have to be down here for the one PT session, and then the rest I could do at home. So. Because I told her, it's like, if I have to come down every month for PT, I said, that's not going to happen. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
There's no, we understand you're remote and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. Because you just got to check in with us. I'm like, okay, I can do check-ins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the sad part about not having an actual all the resources up north.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because my first couple doctor's appointments after I had a neighbor take me, and then eventually I just went myself.
Right.
But then I healed a lot faster than what my orthopedic surgeon thought I would, and I think
Okay.
that's because I am pretty mobile
You're pretty
anyway.
active, yeah.
Yeah, I'm active, before and after. So I think that's what helped me. And I think a lot of, he's used to, like elderly where, they're going through total knee replacements and that kind of thing. And, to have somebody that comes in who's, active and probably a
Yeah.
lot younger than a lot of the people that he, does surgery on. Because after.
Well, if they would have actually done something with my knee back when I was working at Walmart 20 years ago, when I noticed it starting up, I was getting spurs and stuff in my knees. They could have gone in and scraped it or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're, oh, it's not bad enough. You're fine. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Fucking crawl in here before you guys do anything?
Pretty much.
It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Like, why do I have to be totally incapable and hurting so badly before something gets done?
Yeah. Well, I can't really avoid that.
Yeah, a coworker of mine, she was having a lot of knee issues. So I recommended my doctor. So she went to my doctor and he recommended PT first. Well, a few, weeks or months down the line, then they finally decided, okay, full knee replacement. So she finally got her knee replacement.
Yeah.
But with me, I went and saw him the first time. He's like, okay, let's do surgery. I'm like, okay, let's get it fixed. But then
what kind of herbs is ED working on?
What?
Sorry, I was going back in chat.
Oh.
If any of you watching haven't subscribed, please do so. It's free. And you can sub to Diana and Flutter too. That's all right.
Thank you, Dottie. And here, let me put those 2 links in for you.
Right, Edie? Hell, I was doing the work of a man. Well, for the most part, lifting and shit like that. And they tell me now that the way my back is right now, there's no help for me. They're doing what they can do.
Good night, Georgia.
Good night, Georgia.
Good night, Georgia. Thank you for hanging with us.
Sleep good.
I got cards, actually. Georgia, did you want a card before you go?
Good night, Babs.
Oh. Plantain, lamb's quarter. Nice.
Good night, Babs. Have fun gaming.
Good night, Georgia. Good night, Babs. If you guys want a card before you go, just say hello. Oh, Caminel's good.
Chamomile.
Well, tonight she had plantain, lamb quarter, lovage, chives, and chamomile.
Yeah. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Diana.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Hannah.
Thank you, Hannah.
Wild lettuce, wild basil, mullein. Nothing real great tonight.
Oh.
One spice that I don't really care for, and it's basil.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah. I don't really like basil.
Yeah.
Or anything spicy.
Oh
Yeah, not be spicy.
yeah. Well, basil and oregano are usually used for like Italian sauces and stuff, aren't they? Mostly.
Oh no,
Everything in my
Sandra.
greenhouse is officially dead. Oh my.
Poor
Oh,
Sandra. Hey,
wild basil might be okay.
Camel. Camel. Nah. Little turd. Ooh, you are a little turd. Better.
What? Camel Kitty. Hi,
I'm gonna
baby. Hi, Kitty. Kitty. She's so cute. I just love her. She's so cute. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. I just want to snuggle her.
Yeah.
Pretty girl.
She's a fat thing. Look at that fat thing.
That's okay.
And she bite my finger.
Bite that finger. Bite that
She's so
finger.
cute.
Yeah.
I just love her.
You're a turd.
Camel kitty.
And she will get up there and play with the big kitties, and she gives
Right, Hannah?
no nothings about that.
Oh,
When are you gonna go pick her up?
right? She's so cute.
Terry's like, send her to me.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
Nope.
she is growing. She's getting big.
Oh yeah.
Very good have her.
She is adorable.
Yep.
And she is ornery as heck.
Atta girl.
She's like her mama.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
Mm.
Yep, she has grown a lot.
Drive to Arizona to pick up the kitty. Yeah.
And what's funny is she's twice the size of her sister.
Oh, is she?
Oh yeah, she's a big girl.
Wow. You can FedEx her.
Yeah. See, here's her sister.
Yeah.
She needs her nose cleaned because she puts her face in the food.
He's cute.
And she's a little fatty too.
I'm glad they're doing well.
Yep, she's cute too. She's the one that scratches up Dig's legs.
Oh, okay.
Anytime he has food, oh my gosh. They want him to share and take no for an answer.
That's funny.
Flutter wouldn't have to travel to Arizona. Diana can FedEx her to pick up a place near Flutter. I wouldn't even know how to go about that because we don't do that through our station. We don't do live animals through them.
Yeah.
That would have to be done probably at the airport.
Yeah.
And I don't go to the airport. It's crazy down there. I mean, our airport is so big, and they're constantly changing
Oh,
and
yeah.
moving things around and building, and There's always construction there, and I get lost almost every time. I usually end up on the wrong street coming out. uh,
That's the problem with these big cities. We got to make everything confusing, eh?
oh yeah, definitely.
It's like that stupid roundabout coming in here. Like, that made no sense to me where that. All it was Confusion Corner to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they put a couple of roundabouts here, not very many, but it's like, what is the point?
Mm,
I don't understand what the point is.
I don't know. I'm more of a straight line kind of person.
Yeah.
No, Tara, you scared her off. Sorry. No, just kidding. Oh,
Sharing
yeah.
away, Terry Bear.
You get dizzy on a roundabout. I went through a little like they have little roundabouts here to get to certain areas and whatnot, and I went through a couple of days. One, trying to control the vehicle around them, and two, you get dizzy.
I don't like roundabouts.
I know, Dot or Sandra. I know, and they don't give you anywhere to park unless it's paid parking. You're not allowed to park on the side, you know, to wait for somebody to come out. So you have to circle the damn thing, you know,
Yeah.
150 times,
Mm-hmm.
and hope they come out on the right side, you know. And you have to, you know, because there's the north
say it's
exit
supposed
and
to-
then the south exit.
Mm.
So you hope they're, you know, you got to find out what exit they're coming out on to know where to look for. It's crazy. I hate the airport. I'd rather go to the one in Mesa or Tempe or whatever. I think it's Mesa. The Mesa airport. So much easier.
Round humps, army bug. What are you saying, Terry?
Road humps are
Oh, road. I read that. I don't know why I read round.
Where is
Yeah,
your mind?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mesa.
my word.
Yeah, I'd rather go to the Mesa. Plus, a lot of their flights are straight flights. So, Mesa airport is also, their flights are a lot cheaper.
Oh, are they, Eddie? Evie? No, everyone else is putting them. Yeah, Jersey's getting rid of them, and everyone else is taking them.
Yeah.
And I know the UK are full of them. And them people, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Hannah, but y'all people out there in the UK don't know how to frickin' drive.
Well, you should come to Montreal. I've been told that if you can
Canada.
drive in Montreal in Canada,
Canada,
Montreal,
they don't know how
Canada.
to drive there either.
Listen here, Missy. Just kidding. I made it to Winnipeg without crashing, even with
I'm sorry.
corn on my damn shoe.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter where you're at. Nobody knows how to drive correctly. You know, there's very, very few people that can drive, you know, correct. But I watch on YouTube. There's a couple of different videos that they put up with, you know, just nothing but bad drivers and accidents and that kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
A lot of them, a lot of the Canada and the UK, it's like, what are they thinking? But then you look at the one in the US, and they're nuts too.
Yeah.
Magic roundabout. It's 5 roundabouts in one.
Oh my
my
God,
word.
Hannah.
No, thank you.
Oh, I would
How's that supposed
bypass
to
that
stop
by 20
accidents?
miles if I had
I
to.
run everybody over. Whatever. Get out of my way.
That's the way I was driving today.
Yep,
Get out of my way or
big
I'm going to
truck.
hit you.
Big Chevy truck.
Yeah.
And then these people that pull out in front of a semi, I'm like, do you have a death wish? I mean, really?
Right, Daddy?
Yeah. Semis cannot brake and stop fast, dudes.
No,
They need time.
especially if they're full.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're full,
It's going to take them a lot longer.
It takes them a lot longer. And where I drive, there's a lot of industrial, so I'm always either in front of or behind trucks. And if I pass a semi, I always make sure I'm a good 5 or 6 cars, car lengths before I get in front of them, because I know that they can't stop on a dime. But these idiot people, they'll just put right out in front of them and stop. It's like you're just waiting to be hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I get disappointed when they don't.
You're compliant in the Dutch? Oh. I think my earbud died.
I think so too. True, Sandra, true.
Oh, please.
Right, Edie? Well, then in the UK, you also have a lot of bikes, whether it be motorbikes or, regular, bikes. And
Yeah.
people, they don't care. They'll run them over.
Yep.
Off.
The pedal bikes.
Well, and then you got the US who, these kids on motorcycles drive like idiots, and then everybody's sad when they get killed, but yet they're the ones driving like freaking idiots.
Yep. Oh, wow.
I mean, I feel bad for them, but if you're going to drive like an idiot, then, there's consequences to driving like an idiot.
That's true.
Yep.
And we've had a lot of motorcycle deaths out here.
There's a kid who just hit a 7-year-old boy that was riding his bicycle because this kid was drag racing and was on drugs and all kinds of stuff with his buddy, and he just got his license 3 days before.
Jeez.
And you couldn't even tell.
Here, I'll mute.
And some of these kids, they need more training before they're able to drive by themselves. I'm sorry, but when I was growing up in California, you had to go through driver's ed half a year, and then you had to have a half a year of first aid. Now in first aid, they would show you the consequences of an accident, and it was graphic.
Yeah.
And then after you had to pass both of those, then you had to have driver's training. And you had to have so many hours of training before you're able to drive on a permit.
Yep.
Sorry, guys.
I took my driver's ed in the winter. That way I had that much more experience driving in the snow and the ice and snowstorms than I would if I took it in the summer.
Yeah. It's like, don't be like me. I stole my grandma's car when I was 14. I mean,
I never did that.
I stole my mom's car when I was 14, but I wasn't a stupid driver, though.
No, me either.
At 14, I wasn't, hot rodding and racing and going fast, But I know I was bad. But my mom gave me keys to the car. First of all, I had a set of keys to the car, and this is when we had a '65 Chevelle. I miss that car.
Yeah.
But back then you had two keys. You had one to unlock the doors, and then you had the ignition key. But I was always tired of waiting for my mom to unlock my side of the door. That was before electric locks and everything. So she gave me a set of keys. So when she went to California for a family reunion, I took the car.
Yeah.
And
I'll
then
take that.
a few months later, when she burnt her hand real bad, and my grandma had taken her to the hospital,
Mm.
I took the car again. But then I got caught.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I went and I picked up my friend, and we were up at a Circle K, and my mom and my grandma were coming back from the hospital, and because we had a '65 Chevelle, it was very distinctive. Not very many '65 Chevelles around at that time.
No,
So they
probably
saw
not.
it parked. So they saw it parked at the Circle K. And I guess my mom told my grandma to stop.
You in
my mom
trouble?
my mom comes walking in the Circle K, and I'm trying to hide behind my friend, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm going, "I'm getting a soda." And she goes, "We are leaving." And I'm like, "Okay." Well, I ended up having to drive home because she couldn't drive. She had a really badly burnt hand,
Yeah.
and our car, the power steering was out. So there was no way she could turn that car. So I ended up having to drive. So I drove, and we dropped my friend off at home, and then we drove home.
Oh.
You
You
know,
Did you have a trike, Grandma Lele? My badass grandma. Just saying.
of course it was kind of funny. I mean, I really didn't get in trouble. So my
That's
mom
good.
just told me she just told me not to do it again.
Yeah.
Little slap on the wrist.
If I had been given a chance, I probably would have. But then some years later, that car ended up being mine.
Oh.
Two
So
wheels. You go, Grandma Lele.
it was funny when I lived in Stockton, California. I had stopped at a light, and this El Rancho pulled up next to me. He's all revving his engine and everything. And I'm like, whatever, dude. Now I was 16 by this time. Well, that light turned green. I was on the other side of the intersection before he even got started because that car was fast.
Oh, yeah.
So then I let him catch up. He would not even look at me. It was so funny.
I like those Barracudas, muscle car.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
I mean, I mean, this Chevrolet, this car. I mean, it was a 4-door. It was a mid-sized car, but it had a good engine in it,
Mm.
and she was fast. But yeah, they don't make them like that anymore.
Nope. The one I liked was built from a frame up, and he did a really good job. But when my sister and I were in it one day, a spring broke, so the accelerator was just, floored, and we couldn't do anything about it.
Mm.
So that was pretty scary,
Mm.
but we managed. We made it. Never want to experience that again.
Yeah.
I bet.
Nope.
Well, Dottie says, I was fortunate enough to never have a motorcycle accident. I had a bad car accident at 17.
You could get a trike, Grandma Lele. Whoop, whoop. I could see you on a trike. With your bandana on, leather jacket. Let's go.
I've fallen out of a vehicle before. The tire came within inches to my head.
Ugh.
Yeah, my
My brother,
boyfriend at the time took a turn too fast, and of course, back then we didn't wear our seatbelt, and I was leaning against the door,
Ugh.
and I went tumbling.
Mhm.
Ugh.
And then I wasn't hurt. I got up, and I only had like a little scratch, couple scratches on my arm. I was lucky. Could got my
Yeah.
head crushed.
Yeah. The only accidents I've been in is one where I was rear-ended, and then the person behind them rear-ended them, and the person behind them rear. It was like a 4 or 5 car rear-ending type
Oh
accident.
my!
Yeah,
Mhm.
there was black ice, so
Right.
I had gotten the car under control before I was going to hit the person in front of me. So
Mhm.
that one was scary. And then I was with my mom, and the sun was shining on the railroad track lights, so you couldn't tell that they were on. And so she slammed on the brakes when we noticed a train was coming, and the car behind us hit us. Car behind them hit them, pushed us even
Oh
closer to
my!
the tracks. So it was close to getting hit by a train.
Right.
Yep. So my mom does not like
Jared.
train tracks.
I don't blame her for that then.
Yeah.
Jared says, my father drove over my leg when I was 8 years old.
Ow.
Hmm. My brother, he had his former girlfriend and their 2 kids in the car, and they were going straight, and a truck that was turned right in front of them and hit them head on. And
Really?
yeah, and the guy was drunk. The the driver of the truck was drunk, and my brother was driving a little car, so it pushed the engine into the cab on him. So they actually had to be taken out with the jaws of life, and he had glass all embedded everywhere. And the kids, one of them had a little scratch from glass that flew, but that was it. Both the kids were fine. His girlfriend, her face hit the dash and broke all of her front teeth out.
Ooh.
Um, Believe me, I don't feel sorry for her at all. But you know, um, that's a long story. but
Yikes, Grandma Lele.
but
Mhm.
my brother, they took him to the hospital, and then they didn't even take all the glass that was in his arm and everything out. They sent him home and didn't even take all the glass out. I'm like, what the
Huh,
hell?
that's crazy.
Yeah, and he was in there overnight.
Huh.
But yeah, I was like, how how can they not take all the glass out of his arm and face and whatever?
Yeah, they should have.
Yeah, they should have, but he ended up being okay. He didn't have any other damage other than probably bruising and whatnot, soreness.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, Jared, but that biatch,
Aw,
um,
I'm sorry, Grandma Lele.
she ended up being a worthless piece of crap.
Oh.
Mm.
She ended up cheating on my brother with her drug dealer. She ended up
Huh.
getting pregnant 2 more times while with him and saying that they were his kids and found out they weren't his kids. And he was like, I'm not raising, I have enough. I cannot raise 2 kids that are not mine.
Never understood why some women do that. But I try to,
Yeah,
I don't get that.
I know. And so then he's like, I'm not raising them. So they gave him up for adoption. And luckily, both of them were adopted to the same family. And well, then she kept going back and forth to her, what between my brother and her drug dealer. And finally, my brother got fed up. And well, then my mom, she decided to come out here from Nevada, take him to Nevada. Well, they had gotten back together, so she went with them with the kids. And now, mind you, she had another kid, an older one, that she ended up giving her mother custody of him because she wouldn't get up to take him to school or make sure he got to school.
Oh my.
So then her mom took over him. Well, then find out that her mom's husband liked street ladies. He liked to pay for sex. Well, he ended up getting HIV and gave it to
Oh
her.
wow.
And then she died of HIV.
Jeez.
And then find out that the oldest son ends up having HIV.
That's horrible.
So he
And
gave
right,
it,
Jared? It sounds like a Jerry Springer episode.
I'm telling you, it totally is. Totally. So anyway, after that, my mom came out. She went with them, the 3 kids that they had, went to Nevada. And then all of a sudden she's like, oh, I got to go back to Arizona and see my oldest. Well, she came out here and never went back.
Gee.
She abandoned her 3 children.
Oh.
Yeah. So sympathy for her is none.
Right.
0. And then my nephew,
She doesn't even
my
deserve
brother,
oxygen in her lungs. Sorry, not sorry.
yeah, no. Her son, when they moved to Nevada, I ended up later on, because they lived with us for a short time before my mom came and picked them up. And it was a few weeks after my mom came and picked them up, I found a note that my nephew had wrote. And it was to his mom. And it said, I'm sorry if I've been a bad kid. I'll try to do better.
Oh,
This child was, I think he was 7 or 8 at the time.
Oh.
that's
He took,
awful.
yeah, it was horrible. And then, for her to go out there and then come back here and then never go back.
Right.
And then now she has, I think, 2 or 3 more kids.
Oh man.
I'll tell you what, this woman, or this excuse of a mother, she had her oldest son when she was 16. Then she had another child that she told my brother was his. After he died, and he died at 9 months old of SIDS. At least that's what it was, the autopsy said. Found out that he was not my brother's child, that he was actually with his biological father when he died. So what coincidence? I think not. I think the biological father actually killed him so that he wouldn't be around my brother.
That's
And
horrible.
then she ended up, and then they ended up having 3 more kids together. So that's 5 total so far. And this is
Accidents
before,
happen. Family. Sorry.
and this is 5 children before she was 20.
Wow. That's
And then
just
she ended up,
it makes
she
people
had,
that can't have kids really pissed off.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah. But luckily, out of the whole thing, there was a family that could not have children that do have 2 now. So that was the good thing that happened
Yeah.
out of the whole thing. But when we found out that Josh died, that was the one that died at 9 months.
Oh.
I was taking, because we all lived in the same house. And I had my youngest daughter was 3 months old when you know, he was already, I think he was 6 months older than my youngest daughter. And so when I had my youngest daughter, I was taking care of her and Josh because the mother would rather clean than take care of her kid. So I was taking care of Josh and my newborn. And then,
Mhm.
she would go stay with her mom often. And then the next morning, I get a phone call, and it's her. I don't remember if it was her grandmother or her aunt. And she goes, "I am so sorry." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She's like, "You don't know?" I go, "Know what?" She goes, "I'm so sorry." She goes, "I thought you knew." And I'm like, "Know what?" I said, "You better tell me right now." And she said that Josh was dead.
Wow.
And so I had to call my mom at work, and I told her, I said, "I just got a phone call saying that Josh is dead. You need to come home and tell tell Danny, my brother." I said, "I can't tell him." So her and my husband at the time came home because they worked at the same place, and she went in and told my brother, and he took off and probably looking for her. And yeah, found out later that she actually let Josh stay at his biological father's house, and that was the first time we found out that
Okay,
my
Edie.
brother that my brother wasn't his biological dad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Edie said to read it silently. Okay, when she puts it up there.
Okay.
Okay, Edie.
Thanks for the heads up on that, by the way, because you know my big mouth.
But yeah, so this is the type of
So,
person that I don't feel sorry for.
Diana and sister, I'm gonna send you a link. Um, this is my cousin. He was dating a girl, and his girl's daughter and her boyfriend basically killed their kid.
Hmm.
Um, I believe there was a lot of internal damages, right? And
Hmm.
kid, uh, he was only 3,
Hmm.
and the outcome that I found out, the boyfriend ended up committing suicide,
Hmm.
and she's been on this case, like she's been tried for this case, and she got off scot-free from what I understand. This is just a
Really?
blip of it. Oh, I don't know if I can send it to you.
Yeah, well, the autopsy, what they did was they ruled his death a SIDS death. And I don't think it was. I think that his biological father killed him.
Yeah,
Unreal.
18-month-old Emerson.
Oh my goodness. 80. Hi, Tricky.
Wow, Edie.
Wow. That's,
Unreal. People are
I'm
just
so
oh,
sorry, Edie.
crazy.
nuts.
I don't know what's with people. They gotta throw blows and do stuff like that right away.
Oh,
Mm.
wow. Yeah, it's like some parents, they just don't know how to parent.
Right.
I think a lot of these kids that are having kids need to have some kind of something that
Guidance.
is some kind of teaching, school or something. Hi, Sheena.
Guidance.
Well, they need to have I think they need to have more classes and teaching of parenting. And, a lot of these teenagers like, oh, I want a baby so bad, but when they get it, they don't want to take care of it.
Yeah. They don't realize the responsibilities.
Right. They don't understand the responsibility. They don't realize they're gonna have to give up their whole life of, going out and having fun and playing, to take care of a child.
Yep.
That's a lot of my brother's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend, the baby mama, whatever you want to call her now. Um, with her oldest son, that's what happened with her. She got pregnant. Her mom raised that child. She didn't raise that child.
Hi, Renee.
Right. Hey, Renee.
Renee. Wow.
Wow. Crazy.
But yeah, I think they need a lot more parenting classes. Something, you know, forget home ec. They need parenting classes in schools.
Yeah, it's inevitable that, it's going to happen. Crazy.
And after school, stuff, like sports or whatever is fine. But I think within the school, they need to finance parenting classes so these kids don't grow up stupid. you know. Hi, Michael. I mean, that's what I think. That's just my opinion.
Mhm.
They need more parenting than anything else in school.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. They're not being
And
taught the
unfortunately,
basics of life right now, right? They're being taught of whether they want to be a boy or girl instead of how to work a bank account or how to raise a child or how to go and apply for a job, or
right,
how to vote in a
yeah,
decent enough freaking prime minister, you know?
right, yeah. It's just crazy.
Oh, nice.
Well, and sadly too, it also has a lot to do with
Hey,
parenting.
Michael. Welcome in, dear.
You know,
Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
if
No,
you're,
they need to revamp the school system. Whatever
a lot
happened
of,
to the reading, writing, and arithmetic, and then your curriculars or basic life needs, life lessons. You know,
yeah,
not and
and I think,
this isn't anything about me being one way or another. But I don't think in grade school they should be taught on whether they need to be feeling like a boy or a girl. That has nothing to do with education. Like, yes, there's educational things to be coming out of that, but not at such a young age.
yeah.
You know.
Well, then you got a lot of parents. They want to be their kid's best friend.
Oh,
I
that
mean,
too. Yeah.
you can be friends with your children, but you have to be a parent first.
Yep.
You know, and then you got these other ones who are doing the soft parenting. Give me a break.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I don't believe in beating your child, but
No, but I
it's
do
got to,
believe in a
it's
smack
got to
on the
be.
butt.
I believe that too. I believe a good spanking, you know, does wonders. You know.
And a lot of times when you're doing your spanking, if it's before a certain age, they remember that and they learn from that, and
Right.
and they know
It
not to
shows
do
that
it
there's
again.
consequences to their actions.
Well, that's the biggest thing. They need consequences, right?
Right. And, with self parenting, they don't get those consequences.
Crazy eating.
I mean, I know that some, they'll take away gadgets and that kind of thing. So they take something
Oh,
away
poor
for a
Michael.
few days.
Hey, F-Plate. Michael says he
Hi,
had to go
Francis.
out and pick his switch out of the tree. That taught him the lesson.
Yeah, that horror just alone will do it.
They cut the
Yeah,
trades out of school. No music, no critical thinking.
yeah. Well,
I loved
they
music.
took away even basic, like handwriting, cursive. How to how to sign your name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they
Exactly.
want to take away analog clocks and go all digital. Well, I'm sorry, no. They need to learn that.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. We were taught respect. I was always taught. You guys probably wonder why I'm always so quiet, but I was always taught growing up that children were to be seen, not heard. Yes, speak up if you have a question, but don't interrupt.
I
Kind
have
of thing,
no
Right.
right?
idea, Selena.
Well, it's like my, Dave's youngest daughter. She says that her kids do not have to respect anybody unless they've earned the respect.
Yeah.
Total opposite of what it should
Well,
be.
I kind of remember that show. Oh gosh, what's it called again? It was with Michelle Pfeiffer, and she was a teacher. She basically goes in and it was like a derelict class, like a special ed class kind of thing. And she goes on basically stating that dangerous minds, dangerous minds, I think is what it was called. But she goes in and she goes, you guys automatically get A's. It's up to you to keep these A's. It's just like, I'm like that too. Like, everyone automatically gets my respect until you don't.
Right.
Until you've done something to not get that
But
respect.
she teaches her children that they don't have to respect an adult until that adult proves to be respected by the child.
She had to do minimum 2 years of a foreign language and had to do basics and skills class. Yeah. Like growing up, we had a choice of either religion or French as our extras.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you which one you wanted to do. I went to a private school. I was very lucky. We had 2 years of finance class. Yeah, we never got finance class. Never got any of that.
Mm-mm.
And my mom and dad were horrible with their money. They left me with Squad. I'm still paying their damn bills. Beneficial classes. Still remember stuff from it. Yep. That's the things that teach us, right? And it sticks with us.
Yep.
Gotta
Good
leave
night,
for
Dottie.
real now. Good night, Dottie. Yeah, we had French in school. Some grades was, and the older upper grades it was mandatory.
Good night, Sheena.
Good night, Sheena.
Good night, Sheena.
Dottie's
I'm
going to bed
switching
too.
spots.
Take care,
Who got
Dottie.
the Nintendo Switch 1 and 2? My daughter probably has those. I don't play Nintendo.
Good night, Grandma Lele. Love you.
Good night, Dottie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Good night, Sheena. Thank you for hanging out with us. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's just a chill night. Nothing big going on.
Except
But I
all
will
kinds
be
of
live on the
topics.
road tomorrow. So.
I'll be here.
Oh, cool.
Yep, no work for next 5 more days.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, come and go as you need. I'm not, you know, it's going to
Mhm.
be a long travel.
Yeah.
I will be fishing.
Same old road. Well, you get to see the other side of it now, Ed. Come on now. What do you want me to do? Take a detour? Hey, 9 chins. Yeah, you bugger. Yes,
Hi,
it's
Nine
safe.
Chins.
No one's going up on panel till tomorrow. I'm not promising nothing. Smart ass. You're funny. No tripods around.
It's a safe night,
Yes, this is just a safe chill.
at
Hi,
least from
9 chins.
figures the day that I miss it.
Yeah. Well, you know, I can always clip it for you.
That's all right.
That
That's
way,
all
at least you know
Mm.
what everyone's laughing at or gawking at.
Give
Will
me
you be
some.
putting link in the? Yes, I probably will. But I'm going to be more selective on who I hit for the panel.
So make sure it's a full spelling name and not just an initial.
Well, it wasn't even just an initial; it was a full spelling name. Just
Good
because
night,
I
Mike.
didn't read it properly and I hit add,
Well, that's what I
and I
meant.
shouldn't have.
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I won't go with just the first initial, is what you're saying. I guess. Yeah. Okay.
right. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll make sure it's actually Jared before I think it's Jared type thing. No, just kidding. Nobody with a J at this.
You'll be, is it really you? Is it really you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. While I was driving, Michael, I was driving on the road and adding people to the panel while I'm driving. Yes. And I thought I saw Jared's name. I just saw J and I hit add. And all of a sudden, this person pleasuring himself popped up. And then I tried to get him off and I almost freaked out. And then I full screened him by accident and I kicked out Ed.
And I'm trying to get him off the screen. And she made him big and right in my face.
So that video is unlisted right now because I can't have that out there.
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah, total full screen. I feel sorry for anyone that was watching it on their TV. A chair and feet and maybe yeah. Yeah, you can say that. It's like, oh my word, people are just nasty. Why do people do that? You gotta be a
Pretty
special kind of
desperate.
someone.
Because they
Pretty
have no
desperate.
life.
Yeah.
Agent 002. Very good.
That is fun, I guess. Around the 9-hour mark. Yeah, so I'll edit that out and then I'll post it back up.
Paco says, all right, Stacy, I'm going to tell you something right now. You probably edit it, but Jeremy's Minions has that copy. I put money on that.
Let them have their pleasure then.
Yeah. Well, if they want to,
I don't care.
It was nobody's fault. It happened. It happened to somebody else.
I'd like to see them put that on their fucking Facebook page and then try and explain it.
I think that happened to Rosie one time. Because you know how Rosie, she would put her link up in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that happened to Rosie one time.
Well, I normally don't, but because I'm driving, if there's anyone that wants to come up and keep me company, you're more than welcome. I'm just going to double check those names before I click on them next time.
Well, you didn't expect.
You made it when you get P-bombed. It's all right. It's a rite of passage. Oh, Jesus.
She was only giving him his 2 seconds of pleasure.
I think I got more than 5. And then there was another one that popped up expecting to come on panel after that. And I'm like, hell no. I don't know you. I got to get to know you first. Come in the chat and talk with us and get to know us and stuff first, and then you can come up on panel.
Yeah, I saw somebody kept asking to come up on panel, and you're like, no.
Nope. I don't know you.
And I think that was before the other thing happened.
Yeah, they're not part of the regular crew. I've had Terry on, I've had Ed on. You guys have all been wonderful. I would have any of you guys on that are in here right now, actually. And I wouldn't have an issue with it. You know what the sad part is, Michael? He had to subscribe and wait 10 minutes to do that.
Rini sent you pics.
Oh, did you? Oh, of the little one. Okay. Stacy.
Yeah, so that just tells you how desperate.
I need an award. No, I don't need an award for that, man. Oh, boy. I think he was trying to give everyone a standing ovation.
Not only does it start with a J, it has an A after it, too.
Right? Super cute, Rini. Where'd she get the baby?
And from what I understand, he was not wearing a raincoat.
Right? Did you want me to show these, Rini? Just the last 2? Your choice. She rescued a kitty.
Oh.
Yeah, he was covered in fleas and could barely move, so she's nursing him back to health.
She said yes.
I don't know how to do this, but let's do it this way.
Just make yourself big.
Yeah, I'm just going to switch my camera view first.
Oh.
1 second.
Right, Nana? I was thinking the same thing.
There's a cutie.
Oh, so adorable.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you rescued her.
She's all comfy in Mama's arms.
Mm.
Yeah. Cool.
She's like, yay, I got love.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I love that picture. She's all curled up nicely.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, the baby.
Sweepy. Super adorable.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's being taken care of.
Yeah. Love them. Still there?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. It just went dead on me. I don't know. Oh, I broke my case again. Darn it.
Mm.
Sandra West would like a card, Stacy.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I've been saying I want to do cards, but I just didn't yet. One moment, please. Going up here. I don't have my usual setup, so bear with me. Okay, so you get partnership.
Huh?
Partnership. So it says, learn to grow with others, overcome obstacles by working together, touch each other's hearts while life lasts. And your affirmation is, today I remember the good relationships don't just happen, but are work in progress. They take time and patience and people that truly want to be together. I will face my problems, large or small, with courage, and I will tell the truth. Right now, I will love myself, and in doing so, I will gain the strength to love others. Partnership. And that was Cassandra West.
Michael's asking, what are the cards?
Tarot cards.
Uh, they are my Oracle deck.
Oh, Oracle.
Let me see here. It's called
Is that the
Magical
same as,
Times Empowerment Cards.
is that the
Empowerment
same?
cards.
Oh.
Oh shit. I just dropped everything. I don't
Mm.
really have a table I'm working on here, so bear with me. Yeah, they're just fun. Why are you back to being silent, Monica? What's up? Did you miss me, Terry? Yeah, I'm not. I'm a novice. I just like pulling cards, and I think the cards just kind of resonate, and I do it for fun too. Yeah. If you want one, you can just. I can pull you a card right now. Not a problem.
Thank you, Jared. Jared gave you a tip.
Oh, thank you so much, Jared. Single and no one currently interested. We'll let you know if anything changes. Yeah, like a swear bucket. Yes. Thank you, Jared. I apologize. Oh my.
Who swore? Did I miss that, Jared? Yes, you did,
I
Nine
dropped my
Pins.
phone, so yes, I swore. My bad.
Oh, thank you,
Thank you,
Shellbell.
Shabelle.
Thank you, Shellbell. You guys are awesome. So who does Michael want a card? I'll pull one for Michael. I'll pull one for whoever. I don't have a pen and paper to keep track of who's next though, so don't bumper it. Go slow, brother. Michael, just say hello or hi or yes.
Michael says, Tammy wants a card first, then I'll take one.
Okay, we'll do one for Tammy. Monica, why are we being like that? You don't have to be silent. Just be your fun, natural self. That's all we can ask anyone to be.
Opie wants a card.
Okay, I don't know if someone can keep a list for me. You
I'm
have
cooking.
prosperity. Prosperity. This is for Tammy. So it says, focus on the positive and more good will come. Give thanks for blessings and they will multiply. Prosperity begins in the mind. Lots of peas coming out today. No, I don't want to leave.
Okay, I'm writing a list. Who else wants a card? I have Sandra, who's already been read. Tammy's been read. Michael, Oki.
Okay. Tammy, your affirmation for prosperity, it says, today we'll focus on the good and happy moments in my life, for this is the true wealth. I am a powerful person who believes in prosperity and happiness and wealth. I will stay positive and prosper beyond my wildest dreams. I give praise and thanks for unknown blessings already on the way. Oh, you guys, be nice to Monica. Oh, she keeps. Oh. Okay, so we're doing Michael now.
Yep. Michael's next.
Okay. 10 to 12 incher. I don't. That's giving them too much damn credit. Concentrate on the cards, people. Oh boy. Michael has expectation.
9 tens.
So expectation. Be open for whatever comes next. It might just be the music your heart's been waiting to hear.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer. And your affirmation is, today I know that I must let go of the past to make room for new. I will appreciate what I already have and create space for even more. In expectation of what is coming, I give thanks. I will sing songs of gratitude while the wings of optimism lift me up and take me on the ride of my life. Expectation.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer.
He says that's good. A start, new adventure very soon. That makes me happy.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, Oki is next.
Okay.
Tricky wants to know where her poor house steak is.
Oh, hi, Tricky. Did I not say hi to you yet? There you go. Enjoy.
Nana says shuffle times 5 top card.
What's this?
Nana says shuffle times 5 top card.
Oh, so in other words, shuffle it 5 times and she wants to talk to her.
And Tricky says thank you.
Who am I doing right now?
Oki.
Okay.
Anybody else want a card so I can write you on the list?
Okay is action. So it says, stop hesitating. Movement creates the magic. Nothing can hold you back. And your affirmation would be, today I will focus my energy on moving forward without hesitation. I will get things done. My head and my heart are moving in the same direction. I won't waste energy worrying about what ifs and who says. I will rise up, feel my power, and be happy. Nothing can hold me back. There you go. Okay.
Okay, next is Shell. Shell Bell.
Shell bell?
Mm-hmm.
Shuffle 5. Pick the top she wants. Eh?
Oki says perfect. I needed that.
No, that's good. Sometimes it's the positivity of the cards works, right?
Tricky.
Shell
Quit
bell
moving on the
has
balls. Sorry.
Shell bell has mercy. So it says, let compassion fill your world. Offer kindness to all living things. What you give, you also receive. Mercy. There we go. Your affirmation, Shellbell. Today I will live in compassion for myself and others. I will show kindness in words, thoughts, and deeds. Right now, I will count my blessings. I will love myself, forgive myself, embrace my humanity, and in doing so, I will be able to do the same for others. For what I for what I give, I will receive, and I will begin with me. That's awesome.
Okay, Terry is next.
Monica, stop being silent and just have fun. Be fun.
Awesome.
Yes,
It's
it's
very
very true. That
true.
was very soothing. That was soothing for her. This is for Terry.
Mm-hmm.
Terry has energy.
Hugs, Tammy.
Energy. Life force is flowing. Open yourself to receive the power from within. Terry, your affirmation for energy is, today I feel strong. My head and my heart are clear and focused. I will grab the magic moment with all of its potential and act. I will not be scattered. I will not waste time. I will not procrastinate, but instead will move forward with power. There you go. Oh my.
Okay, next is WV Granny.
WV Granny. You're still here? WV Granny has integrity. Drop the things that offend your soul. Embrace your truth. It's your life. Let no one live it for you. Integrity. Your affirmation, WV Granny. I honor all that I am. I am always completely myself, and that is enough. Today I will honor myself and my personal integrity and rise up in its power. I will embrace the greater part of me and live with serenity and honor. I will be honest with myself, live a life of truth, and I will be free. What's going on with Monica?
She says she's crying.
Why are you crying, Monica?
Granny says thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, Monica can have a card. If she wants a card, she can be put on the list.
Well, Jared is asking for a card for her.
Oh, okay.
So next is Edie.
Okay. Yeah, they've had rough days. Believe me, I get the rough day thing. This is why we need humor. Edie, you get humor. Laugh at yourself, lighten your heart, let nothing steal your happiness. What it says for your affirmation is, today I will focus on joy. I now see the good and happy moments that surround me and give thanks. I will not complain. Instead, I will laugh at the comedy of life and let nothing keep me from my happiness. I will let humor fill my heart with rainbows. Fun fill my soul with stars and dance even if it rains. Humor.
Okay, next is Kimberly.
Kimberly W.
Mm-hmm. Edie says thank you so very much.
You're so very welcome, guys. I appreciate you. Kimberly W. You have clarity. I just love these cards as pictures too. Clarity.
If you're showing cards, all you're
Clarity says,
if you're showing the cards, all we're seeing is that picture of the kitty when you bring it up.
really?
Yeah. I was wondering why does it
weird.
keep coming up and showing the kitty?
Because on my screen it shows the. On my, you sure you just need to refresh?
No,
Because on my screen it's showing
I
the
see
card.
the
because right
kitty
now I don't
too.
see it. I didn't think it was just me.
That is so weird. Why would it show the cat?
I don't
I
have
don't
a
know.
keyboard
It's
tricky. Haha.
Yeah,
That's not the
what it-
cat.
Now there's the picture of the card, but before that it was.
Every time I've.
Maybe you didn't leave it on
I don't know
long
why
enough
it
or
would.
something. I don't know.
I don't know. Okay. It says clarity. Banish the fog of illusion. Open your eyes to the truth. Remember the perfection of who you are.
I said I don't have a keyboard tricky. Haha.
Clarity. Today I will be myself in a world that is constantly trying to make me something else. I will remember my true self and honor him or her. I will walk away from all the confusion, drop illusions, and remember this truth. I am a powerful being. I have a clear mind, and I am a miracle in this world. Clarity.
I think it's you, Nine Chin.
Next is Monica.
His audio is breaking up, trying to work out if it's him or us.
Oh.
But pretty sure it's him. Oh, Hannah says a little.
Broken up. Oh. It could be my connection though too.
Oh. Tammy,
who's
too?
next?
Monica.
Monica?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not hearing any breaking up. Maybe it's a YouTube thing.
It could be. Monica has friendship.
The picture is doing all kind of pixelating thing.
Friendship.
Yeah, it's all pixelated.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. Yep, picture's breaking up. Yeah, it's weird because it did show it. It showed it at first, and then it pixelated.
I wonder if it's because my phone is just warm.
Could be.
Okay, well, I'm gonna read it anyways, and then I'll try and show it again.
Okay.
It says friendship. Be with ones who make you shine, who love you and really care. Keep those and let the others go.
Monica's.
Friendship. Today I open myself to have the companions and friendships I want and deserve in my life. I know true friends are the ones who weave magic into my days, and bring out the best in me. But the other ones, the false friends, I will see them for who they are and let them go. I now choose the company of those who know I am valuable, lovable, and worthy, for I am. And that was for Monica.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can get a picture again. I don't know. It's weird that it's pixelating.
Yeah, still pixelating.
That is so
Move
weird.
it back and up, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's like your phone is froze.
I'll take a card.
Hmm.
All right, I'm adding you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
chilly outside. Yeah.
Okay. Now the picture looks good.
Okay.
I saw a unicorn.
Yeah, I saw that. Monica got the unicorn.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so who is next now?
Mother of birds.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I just need to restart my phone. Or the program.
Mm-hmm.
Mother of birds. Is Journey.
Oh, she's got a
Okay,
nice
Nine Chins, have a good
unicorn
time.
too.
Journey. Focus on how far you have come, not how far you have to go. You will find help in unexpected places. Where's Nine Chins going?
He has a wedding.
He's what?
He's at a wedding.
Oh, have fun, dude.
Yeah, intermission over in 5 minutes. Back to wedding. See you guys if you're still on later.
Okay.
Okay, next is Flutter.
So, 1 second, Journey. I have to finish
I'm
this
sorry.
for.
She's not done yet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Mother of birds, right?
Yeah.
Journey. I am a beautiful, courageous traveler on a journey toward ultimate happiness. Today I am grateful for how far I have come and how much I've been given. I am grateful for the companions I find along the trail. I will remember that I have been placed on this earth to discover what I really want to do and to be true to myself. I will find my own way and I will live my dream. So who's next? Flutter?
Flutter.
Okay. Sister?
Okay. Hello.
Okay.
Christina, you gotta wait. Lily.
Reconciliation.
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
Fitting.
So remember the source of love. A loving action is all you need to begin the process.
Oh boy.
Reach out with a simple first step.
You have so many to choose.
That already says words. That already says a lot of words.
What? What are you talking about, Willis?
Reconciliation. Today I will pause and remember those I have left behind. My lost loved ones, a broken relationship. I will be brave and take a step forward toward healing the past. I will reach out with silent love, but will expect nothing. For I know the most important mending needs to take place in my own heart. Looking back, I am filled with gratitude for the good we had. I am filled with joy. I will give myself all the love that I ever need. I will heal the past, and I will be free. There you go, Flutter. Sister.
It can mean a couple things.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Asshole.
I ain't saying a word.
Oh,
Very fitting.
And Mother Bird said thank you.
I think it.
Come on. Oh, here.
Okay, who's next?
That was the last one
Nope.
that I had.
Never have, Tammy. Been engaged once. For
Yeah.
Anybody else want a card?
years. What about you, Diana? Did you get one?
No.
You want
Then
one?
Diana needs one.
If you insist.
Yep. Oh, I saw my butterfly.
Gentleness. I don't think I've ever pulled this one.
I'm unique then.
Strength is gentle. True kindness has wings. Love is action endures. Love and action endures. Gentleness. Today I will let kindness grow in me. I will be gentle with myself and give my soul the love it deserves. I will focus on everlasting love and let it gently flow into the world. I am alive. My gratitude knows no bounds, and my heart now overflows with love and kindness. There you go, Diana.
That's very fitting after the last couple months.
Right?
Oh, I am 46, Edie.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You guys are all welcome.
Jill says, that's our Diana.
Yeah, I agree.
Jill says, pull one for yourself, Stacy.
Yeah. You still have the camera on yourself, too, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I have it in solo.
Okay. Didn't know if you knew.
See what mine says.
He said, I've got a sin for you. What's that?
You have a sin?
Maybe a
Yeah.
sign. A pen. Maybe.
Or a sign.
A pen.
Sin or sign?
Please let us know what you mean.
They were saying it was my God. Awesome,
Oh,
Sandra.
she has a son for you.
Oh.
So it says creation.
It all went pixelated again. Oh, there it goes. A hummingbird.
It says creation.
Oh, man.
Hummingbirds were my auntie's and my grandma's best favorite birds. Creation. Remember your thoughts shape your future. Your words create today. Sorry, your words create today. Your choices become your reality.
Hey, Debbie.
Creation. Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Today I will take steps to create the life of my dreams. I will be careful of my thoughts, for I know they become my words. I will be careful of my words, for they become my actions. I know my actions become my character, and my character shapes my destiny. I have the power to make right choices. My choices create my life. Well, that's fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was born in 79 too.
That's why I think Edie's saying she's got a son for you.
Oh, okay. I see what she's saying. Awesome.
Good night, Ray.
Good
Good night, Ray.
night, Ray T. Thank you for the gifts earlier. They're very sweet.
Yes, I'll drive safe.
Shell says, interesting, Stacy. You are the leader with these chats. You do an awesome job.
Oh, thank you, Showgirl. I appreciate that.
Yeah, you need
Debbie would like a card.
make sure you get enough sleep. Debbie would like a card. Oh, did you just say that,
Yeah.
Daniela?
That's okay. You guys are good.
We seem to do that at the same time a lot.
Yeah, we do. Great minds think alike, you know?
Yep.
You're just doing it in stereo for
There you
everyone.
go.
That's all.
Making sure you
Yeah.
hear it.
Did Diana just go robotic for everyone else too, or was that just for me?
A little
I
bit.
don't know.
Yeah,
For me too.
it kind of carried out the here. Okay, Debbie. Debbie has awareness. Oh, everything's all backwards on the phone. Awareness. Pay attention to the subtleties. Look with new eyes. There are signs and omens everywhere. Your affirmation is awareness. Today I will open my eyes and acknowledge a deeper truth. I will pay attention to the omens that Spirit sends and receive the message. Every sign I need, every sign I need is here to guide and direct me. I will not be deceived. I am now excited and ready to welcome the miracles life have to offer. Sorry, I don't know why I was getting tongue-tied there. There you go, Debbie. Awareness. So not so secret, Tam. What's that about?
Oh, Tammy says you have so many secret admirers. I think she's talking to Flutter.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And then I guess not are really secret.
Not so secret.
No, not so secret.
I don't know what the hell's going on anymore.
I can name 4 or 5 of them right now.
Aw.
Everyone needs a Flutter in their life.
A little butterfly.
Jared, hint, Kyle.
And Kyle. Oh my goodness.
That's not
Can you
horrible.
do a month? A certain month?
What do you mean?
That's what Monica asked. Kyle's at the top of the list.
Don't go that deep into it, Monica. This is just general polls. If I'm in that month, then I can pull a card for that month, but I don't. Yeah, I don't do
Good
that.
night, Sandra.
Good night,
And
Sandra.
thank you for the goodies again.
Thanks for being here. I'm jealous of that cat's
Thank
eye
you.
there, Sandra. Not gonna lie.
Have a good night.
I know when
Sandra.
I made the video and I opened them up, I'm going, oh, Flutter's going to be so jealous of these.
I am. And the spheres that you had, the balls.
Mhm.
No, it don't bother me, Shellbell.
And it says, everyone's trying to get Flutter in a relationship with Kyle.
Well, you know.
Yes, Tammy, we love our Flutter.
me
So does
too.
everybody else.
Now you know how I got my name.
Yeah.
I
Did we
don't
pull one
get
for Hannah?
I don't get it.
No,
I don't get it.
Sandra, of what? Oh, those cat's eyes.
I have to find an income to make first so I can even get a passport.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'd probably have to move.
Unfortunately, yeah, there's lots of variables sometimes, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Kyle has a boat. Here it says.
Well, I definitely can't live on a boat.
Well, I don't know. It depends what kind of boat it is.
Dear sweetheart, Ray T.
Yes. Sandra, those are called cat's eyes.
Yep, cat's eyes.
Yeah, she called
Those
it
are so cool. They remind me of my uncle
optic glass
who
heart.
got me into rocks.
Right?
Please don't leave the vouch for him. Yeah.
Me too, Tammy. I got a lot of little balls that are cat's eye. And I've got bigger ones too.
Ray is awesome. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I'm still in solo mode. Sorry, guys.
Hello. Ray's not in Australia, is he? Or are you just saying goodnight, mate? I think.
Is Ray going to bed?
Yeah, Ray went to bed. He
Oh,
said,
good night, Ray.
WTF I give to Flutter because she helps so many channels, nothing else, good night. So
Yeah.
might have struck a chord a little with him.
Oh,
Don't worry, Ray T. All good.
we appreciate you. And you know something? It's your choice who you give to. No one else's. And we know that Flutter Yo will give it a really good home.
Yep. I will.
Sandra says that's not what we rockhounds call them. They're glass, not stone. Send email. I'll send you some good lots. I don't know.
They're glass, not stone. Send email, I'll send you some.
Oh.
Good luck. Man, my email's, well, I can put it in the chat.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, I love those, Tammy. I like to make the shuttle boxes.
Shadow boxes have so many uses.
Mm-hmm. I made a video
I love them.
putting some together.
I have to go watch that. I don't think I've watched that yet.
Sandra says she's got lots.
Nice.
Yeah, lots of those hearts.
I love those. I love that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He's so beautiful.
My
It's
son
just
bought me some long.
Yeah, it's like selenite to
Yeah,
me.
it does. And selenite looks a lot like them. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Because I know the white selenite ball that I
I
have
have to rearrange.
looks like a cat's eye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shellbell's gonna order some of those shadow boxes.
cool,
She
Shellbell.
enjoyed your
Thank
video with Diana.
Cool.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong
I'm
with shadow
glad that
boxes.
inspired you, you guys to, yeah, you can do so many things with them, and a lot of things like, because I don't wear, since I can't wear necklaces and stuff, it's a good place to put the ones that I like
Yep.
and still be able to look at them and like them, and admire them
Yeah.
without having to wear them. So, yeah, it does work out that way.
Yeah, there's different sizes of shadow boxes you can get too. I was saying that
Yeah.
My son, he bought me some longer ones. So I
Mhm.
gotta rearrange some stuff.
Right.
But I did share because I did give one to my husband and one to my daughter. So they can do some stuff with their things.
Yeah, I saw your video show. I didn't read what it was called, but as soon as I saw the items that you were opening, I'm going, oh, that's a Stacy box.
Oh. I hope you enjoyed everything in it.
But it was very hard to hear you in the video.
Nice.
For some reason.
Those mics that Ninetions got me, those are pretty nice. All you have to do is
Good night, Mother
take
Bird.
this,
Good night, Jennifer.
you plug that into your phone, and then you just take your thing. It's got a magnet on the back. It's just magnetic.
Oh, okay.
So this part goes, and then this part goes over the shirt and snaps on there. Plus, it has a little a loop right here, so you don't lose it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You
That's
just
cool.
You don't need your Bluetooth on or nothing. It just does it. And then this is a charging case too.
Nice. I need to look into something like that because
It was
my
like
ear and
$25 or something.
Anna, do you have
your video was nice and clear,
No.
so
Yeah.
okay, Jennifer.
Monica, I would have
Okay,
to look
Jennifer.
it up. Those were ones that were gifted to me.
There's different
Yeah,
sizes.
just check Amazon. You'll be able to find them.
Yeah, if you just
Yeah,
look
there's
up
different
Amazon.
sizes, different
Yeah.
quantity. So the prices vary.
Yeah, definitely post her link. Yep. Shelba can post her own link as well. She's a mod.
That's true.
Of course, you guys can.
I have to learn to edit and do better on the video.
Yeah, I ended up having to move
absolutely.
I ended up having to move all my links to Notebook because my subscription for Microsoft Word ran out, and Dave threw my box away for my laptop, which probably had the code on it.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't have Microsoft Word anymore, and all of my stuff was on Microsoft Word.
Oh, jeez.
And it comes
So
with two of them. So if one dies, then you got another one that's already charged up.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem, Showbell. I love your setup. You've got some cabinets to fill this one.
Me, admit.
I was watching her videos before, but yeah, I'll take a look at her other.
So yeah, I was able to get some of the stuff moved to Notebook, but I lost a lot of stuff because when your subscription
Oh,
runs out on something like that, you can't copy paste or do any of it. It won't let you do anything. So I had to start a new thing, which sucks.
yeah.
But I mean, I do have an old CD-ROM of an old version of Microsoft Word. So I think if I downloaded it, or I might be able to put it through what I have with the codes that are on that one and be able to use it. But I have to go find the disk to get the codes.
Oh, right.
It's up in my room somewhere.
Well, ladies, I think I'm gonna go have a smoke with you, and then we're gonna call it a night because I got a long drive tomorrow.
Yes, you do. You need your sleep.
Yeah, so we're gonna go outside for
Especially
a
if we
minute.
get pop-ups like we did the last time.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I don't have
let's try not to do that again. That would be not good.
Yeah, and I don't have any trouble copy and pasting from Notebook, but I did when my subscription ran out from Microsoft Word. It wouldn't let me copy and paste
Uh-oh.
after subscription ran out. So yeah, well, my laptop came with Microsoft Word, and then it gives you so long before you have to put the code in, and usually it's on the box that of the laptop that you buy. And a few days ago, Dave threw it away. The cats kept knocking it off top of my cabinet, and so he finally just told the freeloader to put it, go throw it away.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to take pictures. I did take pictures of the box just in case something like that happened. But I guess where I took the pictures of it wasn't the codes that I. So, yeah. But it is what it is. I just have to figure another way and use Notebook. But I am going to try that other one, because I do have a disc and it does have the codes on it, and see if that'll work.
Yeah. I have no idea with that stuff. I can't even set mine up. I don't know how.
Yeah, well, because my disc in it's downloaded. So if it doesn't take with what I have already, then I'll have to find that one in Microsoft Word and install it.
Yeah. Those fish better go after them lures today, later.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's probably.
What time do you think you're heading out?
Later afternoon. Usually I'll like be out there for a little while and listen to my music for a while first, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already dumped my recycle box.
Oh, tricky.
Puppy pees on Flutter's couch.
Lily won't be happy with that. No, just kidding.
You're my baby. She's sleeping.
Her favorite spot.
Yep. She's sleeping.
The puppy's knocked out.
Well, she is down there by Flutter's feet. Just saying.
What day are we right now? Is it Wednesday?
Huh?
Wednesday today?
Yep. All day. But no, technically speaking, it's Thursday.
Oh,
For you.
okay.
It's the Wednesday for me.
Is that? Yeah, it's 12:34 here.
Yeah, it's only 10:34 here.
Oh.
Depending how the weather is this weekend, I might actually get into the boat. But I'm hoping for rain. But we've gone in the rain before.
Driving in the rain?
Boating.
Oh. As long as there's
Sometimes
no thunder and lightning.
Oh, I've driven in that too.
Yeah, well, that's not good to be on the lake with that stuff. Or not. Ooh,
Probably not, but
kick your butt, you do that.
I'm in a fiberglass boat.
So,
It's fine.
and you're the only thing sticking up on that big flat thing of water. And
Not
where
when
do you
you're
think the
tucked into a
lightning's
little
gonna
cove
go? Doesn't matter.
or parked on the beach.
Stay off it.
Did I not show you those pictures before with I was in the water and you can see the black cloud behind me? Thunder and lightning. If he didn't strike me dead then, he probably won't now. Who knows?
Sister, what am I going to do with you?
Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, you know?
Sometimes it ain't worth it.
Yeah. Live life by the seat of your pants sometimes. That's pretty much what I do.
Shabelle says she's going out to the rescue on Friday to pick up 2 more dogs to foster and work with.
Oh,
You're
nice.
a sweetheart, Belle.
That's awesome. And Rainy's little kitty's doing wonderful. He's thriving. He's got some more.
Monica
Great job.
The name Lily gives me happy but sad memories of my brother. Always, I'm okay. Awesome, Stacy. You are on a boat.
Right?
Are you on a boat?
I'm not on a boat right now.
No.
I want to be. We haven't even taken the boat out yet. Was that the camp? But we haven't taken it onto the lake yet.
What if? No, Canada don't got slippery dick fish.
Yeah, they're called jackfish. Pikes.
Ours are called pike, northern pike.
Yeah, well, no, we call it jack. Jack and pike are the same thing.
Yeah, I will never remember that.
What's that?
I grew up with pike.
Oh.
Shabelle says, I am allowed 4 here, and I have my 2 that have been here for 11 years. The other 2 slots I reserve for fosters.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're only allowed 2 dogs and 3 cats. I'm at my limit of cats.
Well, they said our limit here is 2. I way surpassed that.
Yeah, my daughter, she's got 4, so.
We keep telling them, okay, if they want to, drop us down to that many, they can take them.
Yeah.
I would have a hard time letting them go. If I fostered, I wouldn't be able to let them go.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is saying goodbye, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. It would tear me apart every single time.
Turkey says, I'm not getting another dog till housing replace my wore out carpet with hardwood floors.
Oh, yeah. Jared, you need to make time to get out on that boat. We got a few more months of summer. I don't see no stars. I think we got cloud eye properly in the city.
Well, we have a full moon tonight.
Edie has 6 dogs.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's cloudy.
Love dogs.
Like the
One is 19. Wow. That is pretty old for a pup. I'm allergic to cats too, but I don't care.
Especially if it came to camo.
Huh?
Especially if it came to camo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, kitty. My camel kitty. She's so cute.
She's asleep in the box.
Very
It's funny
true,
because it's one
Shella.
of those small boxes from Amazon. Her and the other kitten traded in that one box. They're like piled in there.
Oh.
They're funny.
I love camel kitty.
Yeah, camo is
It's cool to have one of them finger monkeys. They're so
I think
cute.
Camo's getting into her terrible twos, even though she's not 2. She's so hungry.
Who did we lose? Stacy. Edie said she had a palm and was born there. Her boss had bought her mom for her when she was in the hospital one night. Used to have a Pomeranian growing up. Her name was Foxy.
Hey, Bearded.
Hi, Bearded.
She looked like a fox.
Monica says, I had a cat named Lily. Thanks, declawed. I hated that. She died. Ugh, my brother. I'm allergic to long-haired cats. Can't touch them. And cat litter. I stopped breathing it. It's dusty.
Oh, yeah. Long hairs are hard to take care of, too.
You're still having internet issues?
Yeah.
Should see if you need a new router or Wi-Fi. They update those things.
Well,
like
she knows it's her cords.
Oh.
If someone wants to drop Bearded's link in here, that'd be cool.
Let me see if I have it.
Hannah's got a Pomeranian. Aw.
I love palms.
Aw. Me too. The one that we had, her tail fur was all crimped. It was so cute. It looked like she had gotten like her fur done with a crimper. But there was this one dog that was my neighbor's when I was growing up, and his name was Jack. and they called him Jackass. And
Oh.
he was a golden retriever, and his tail had nothing but long spirals all the way up the tail, all the way down, long spirally fur. He was such a sweetheart. I miss that dog. He should have been mine.
I went to the pet store today, and I was looking at all the birdies, and I missed having my birds.
Yeah.
If they would have had an actual, probably would have pissed husband off because I would have wanted to take it home.
My sister has a African Grey.
No, I want an
named
actual,
Alex.
like either, the red and green or the blue and red parrots, the big ones, macaws.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they didn't have them.
I seen a video on YouTube, or I think YouTube, where they go up to each other and they go, "Ma!" It's so cute.
Oh, the
Yeah, they're
lovebirds.
so cute.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah, they had the lovebirds there.
Yeah.
Little tiny ones. And they had some colorful, well, it said finches and what was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was. But it was in with the finches, and they're really colorful, just small little birds. Reminded me of my auntie, because my auntie.
You have to have like a big enclosure.
Yeah. Well, that's another thing. I have to have a separate room dedicated for a bird. So that would either clear out the back room or clear out my office.
Yeah.
Well, the cats, right? So you gotta consider that too.
Yeah, that book is cool, Spirited. Mm-mm.
Good night, Jared.
I've seen that. Good night, Jared. I've seen that, Hannah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Quaker parrots, yeah. Bacon pancakes.
See if you can see it.
What's that?
It's that Sea-Doo boat thing.
Oh, did we lose Diana?
Yep. We did. Well, we lost her too. Well, it's the Flutter. Oh, I was going to say it's the Flutter show. She's back.
I'm back. Sorry. I don't know where Diana went.
Now what did I do? I don't know.
She poofed.
Probably about 50,000, Bearded.
Is that the pedal one?
No, this is like, those wave runners or jet skis and stuff.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. I gotta watch your video.
No, it's just a post.
Okay.
Just a post that I put up of that picture.
There she is. She back. She poofed.
Hello.
Well, I don't know why
Welcome
I'm
back.
cutting them out, but we have to go anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna go soon. I'm just finishing this right here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just want to make sure you get enough sleep.
Sleep's for the wicked. No, I'm just kidding.
Not when you're driving that long.
Thank you.
Pocket change, not for me.
I've driven a less. I'll actually get some good sleep because we'll be up around 6:30 or so. That's always a challenge.
Yeah,
You get
you have
down
a
and I
hard
can't get
time.
back up.
Yeah. Since my knee surgery, I
Night,
kind of have
Edie.
to do like a roll and then get up. Kind of. It's kind of
Yeah.
funny. Mhm.
It's a good thing they got cement flower pots so I can grab onto. Oh,
I
they got
haven't
a
yet.
ashtray out here for us. That's kind of nice because they
I'm
don't allow
unable
smoking
to.
in the building yet.
There's
Oh
nothing
my
I can do.
goodness, Tricky. Leave my
I think my son's
I
still
have
streaming on
hands.
Discord too. You guys need to check out Craft Place on
I had to
Discord.
put a padlock on
YouTube.
my door to my
I
ball.
wonder if he's even live. Make sure that's a shot so no one comes in.
Mm, I'm kind of unable to. Like,
Good night, Hannah.
You still streaming?
night, Hannah.
You were what? Oh, you were. You could have.
Hi, Jesse.
What's that? Yeah, we're logging off soon here. Everyone's saying hi. He says hi.
Hi.
I thought he was streaming, but he says no, he had dressed up. I was like, he should have
Oh,
talked. He could have talked. Good night, Hannah.
that'd be nice, Shelby.
At 7 or before? I'll probably be up before.
I don't have any way to move.
When do you usually? And you work at what, 8? Okay. So we'll. I can get gas at your gas station, eh? That'll probably be easier for me. I'll drop you off and then just hop over. Or if we get there early enough, maybe. That'd be a good thing. Okay, good night, Jesse. He's going to bed.
Good night, Jesse.
Flutter says good night.
Condolences also.
Mm-hmm. Are you moving, Flutter?
Not unless you got. I mean,
Yeah.
no.
Well, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you head over, get your vote in. Doesn't cost nothing to vote or follow. But if you want to make a donation, that's up to you. That's an option as well. What's this?
What's tricky is since she's not at home, you can't take her steak.
Well, Tricky's raiding my fridge. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
For steak.
Got lots of ice cream. Might have one of those before I go to bed.
Your
Yeah.
trip tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be fine. I'll check
Yeah.
everything before I leave so I can have an update for you guys when I go live and
Yep. Let us know how the players are.
everything's charged up. And, yeah. I was gonna try and use chopsticks tonight, but I'm like, no, I'm too hungry. Give me a fork. We ordered Chinese tonight. It was good. I enjoyed it.
Dave always eats with chopsticks when we have Chinese.
So does Jesse. Maybe I'll take my chopsticks home and try them. Feeling them. Like
Get
a
to fly
hotel.
with them.
Monica, you need. Well, right now, everyone, the Misfits are winning. So if you don't want the name Misfits, you gotta vote. Otherwise, you're gonna be called the Misfits. Protesting
for me, everyone on the channel.
What's breaking?
I could go for a piece of cherry pie.
Yeah.
It's the only pie I like, cherry pie.
Oh, really?
And it has to be the wilderness cherries.
Oh, very specific.
You can.
Nice
I know.
lemon.
I'm picky.
I'll take a nice lemon pie.
Well, then you haven't had my homemade blueberry pie or my homemade apple. Then.
I wouldn't eat it.
You wouldn't.
I only like cherry pie. I've
Well,
tried all the other. I only like pumpkin.
No?
I'm not big on donuts.
Had to do some friendly trolling, Michael. How's our crazies doing?
You give me
There's definitely a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I try and feel sorry for that one, the way she yells at everyone, oh my word.
Ooh.
I can't feel sorry for her. Oh god, what's her name? What the hell's her name? What's that homeless girl with the bicycle? Or she's got a rap sheet.
And they're asking what's wrong with the sound.
Oh, Brooke. Yes, Terry. Hey, Terry, I'm mad at you. You didn't say hi to me in that chat. I said hi to you twice, and you didn't acknowledge me.
Michael said Heather.
No, Brooke. Unless her real name's Heather, I don't know. Right? How rude. If I don't say hi to him, he I didn't see it.
So, Michael says.
Oh, is it the same person? Okay. Yeah, on her channel goes by Brooke. So.
Terry Bear.
What about that little country?
Getting ready to go.
Oh my goodness. That other one that Emma's been following lately with the no teeth and 500 kids that she has none of them.
Oh, that got all her kids taken away?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, that was weird.
Oh my god, her voice just irritates.
And that place is. No wonder her kids got taken away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't like to be judgmental, but that's not even trying. Yeah.
I said, hi,
Right.
Terry Bear.
Hi, Terry. Yeah, Surrender. That's it.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. And what a Father of the Year she's got too.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to when people put themselves in their own situations like that, it's hard to feel sorry for them as much as you want the best for everyone.
Right.
Some people, they just don't deserve your kindness. You know?
Yeah.
And I hate to say that because everyone deserves kindness from time to time. But
Hi, Terry.
not when they threaten to
Nope,
murder
I
you.
don't watch it, Bearded. I don't watch it.
They're saying the sound is very choppy.
Coffee.
I think it's YouTube because it's not on StreamYard.
No, it sounds good to me, but
Yeah, me too. But I'm
Yeah.
not.
It could be my earbud too.
I think the
we're
same
going
for all of
anyways.
us.
No. Could be the storms that are rolling through too. Yeah. Well, guys, I'm gonna head her.
Yeah.
And then I will be live again in the morning for the road trip. So if an hour drive, it was 9.5 to get down here. And that's because of construction, right? So.
I might go live from
But I
the
might
highway.
stop.
I'm not sure.
Mhm.
Cool. Well, you do you. Go. You do it. Go live.
Either that or I'll make a video.
If it's not raining or anything, I might stop and throw my line in a
And now
couple of
that was
times at
rainy.
Fairford.
Yeah. Maybe I'll make a video tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe a video tomorrow, and if it's nice out Sunday, I'll go live.
Thank you, Terry. And I'll do the same as before. I'll just post the link, and if whoever wants to come up and chat for a little bit, they can come up and chat. It's a way for us to all chat and get to know each other. And I'll try not to click on people I don't know. We don't want no more schlongs.
No more repeat.
All the schlongs are staying in your pants.
Long.
Okay,
bet
any
that
last
woke
words?
everybody up, though.
Yeah, well, definitely woke us up. Almost crashed.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your night and an awesome day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we're out, yo.
Thank you for everybody
Diana?
being here, and hope you have a good week. I'll be here because I'm off for the next 5 days.
Woohoo!
Yay!
That's awesome. Clothing is not optional. I agree, Shelville. You guys are too much. Oh my word.
Oh, Tammy, come
I love
on,
you.
man. No, he could have come on everything.
Okay, I'm not. No.
Okay, guys. Good night. Thank you all for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed the cards. If you didn't get one this time, maybe you'll get one next time. And we'll see you in the morning. Get some rest because it's going to be a long drive. Okay, love y'all. Ciao for now. Girls, you going to hang for a sec?
Yep.